Hi, hello, welcome. I am Ruler 2K2K2. It's Sunday, at least in the US it's Sunday, so I hope you've been enjoying your weekend. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for spending at least part of your weekend here. As you can see, we're finally triumphantly returning to XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. At least I will tell myself it was it's a triumphant return, seeing as, yes, we did in fact, in our previous campaign, beat the game, at least for me, the first time on Legend difficulty, which, again, was, in my opinion, a huge milestone. It was fantastic to play one of my favorite games on its highest difficulty. It was fantastic to finally beat one of my favorite games on the highest difficulty. But that's all fine. That's old news. We now, with Covert Infiltration, we are now going to kind of bend XCOM in such a way that it bends but it does not break. At least that's the intent. That is my intent with why I play Covert Infiltration, because my modding philosophy for XCOM 2 has always been, how can we make the hill that XCOM has to climb steep enough so that as long as we have, nice hill climbing boots, we have tools that kind of help us to climb that hill, but at the same time, at any moment, we could stumble and fall all the way back down to the bottom of the hill. How can I make the hill not so steep that I can't climb it, but steep enough that it requires preparation, it requires planning, it requires being strategically minded, being tactically minded, but at the same time, at any moment, we could stumble, fall on our face, fly to the bottom of said hill. That is the intent. That is the idea behind why I enjoy Covert Infiltration so much. That's why, the playing it War of the Chosen on vanilla for our last campaign it had been quite some time since I played on vanilla. I was certainly glad. I'm not going to say I'm surprised that we beat it, because again, I'd like to think that eventually I would have beaten the game on Legend eventually. But it was nice to get it on our first stream attempts. Will we have such luck with Covert Infiltration? Because it will be on Legend difficulty. Will we have such success here? Who knows? It's not. There's only so much I, the commander, can do. So as you, I'm sure you heard in the opening, our first change already. We go to our options. So one of the things that the Tactical Legacy pack added was the ability to swap around soundtracks. So we played our previous campaign with the standard War of the Chosen. The Tactical Legacy pack adds the 2012 XCOM Enemy Unknown soundtrack and a kind of a reimagining, kind of a modern interpretation of the XCOM UFO defense all the way from, I think it was 1997. So what you've been hearing in the opening is kind of like the main menu music, kind of a new kind of interpretation. All of the music, all the squad loadout, all of the combat music, all of that kind of has its own version with XCOM UFO defense. We just bring this over. Okay, there we go. One of the other kind of like main changes is that I have mods that kind of, shall we say, silence some of the narrative. Like, I literally have a mod called Narrative Control. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the story for XCOM 2 is fantastic, but I also accept that the developers kind of designed the gameplay mechanics first and then made a story that kind of suits it. So this is not me saying I don't like the ambient story. I don't like hearing Shen and Taigen and Central kind of talk and interact with each other. That's fine. That's all fantastic. However, I have the content creator's burden of anything that happens in the game is something that is competing with you, the audience's attention. So if we do something like this where Bradford's not going to say anything, he's not going to greet us, there's going to be nothing, almost nothing in the geoscape, no talking. That's less competition for me. Same thing with the Chosen. So the Chosen, they're again, I love the Chosen. I think the Chosen are a fantastic addition to something called War of the Chosen. But it's something that whenever anything, and I'm sure you noticed it with our previous campaign, whenever anything would happen, they would retort, they would comment on it. Any mission, so when it says mission narrative, anything that they talk about, if we're at a facility and they show up to the facility, they're not going to talk about the facility. They're not going to do any of this stuff. I have kind of permitted them to say things kind of reactively, but that number is all the way down to, so there's a 5% chance that they will retort, that they will respond when something happens that feels like kind of enough. They will occasionally, very rarely, say something, so they will not be completely silenced the way narrative control completely silences almost anything. Now, Bradford will still give us the mission kind of briefing when we're flying to it in our Sky Ranger. But basically, once we're on the geoscape, nothing's gonna happen. Dialogue-wise, same thing. We'll also select. It's kind of our setting up the campaign. We'll also kind of also mute the. We'll reduce the kind of the beginner voiceover, but again, that's something that we did with our regular campaign. So I think my strategy here will be, since Covert Infiltration changes so much, rather than kind of dump everything all at once, we'll kind of discuss things as they come up. So if we go new game, so it will be on legend difficulty. However, you can already see tutorials grayed out. Let's see if the tutorial is disabled while running Covert Infiltration. So the reason that is because Covert Infiltration has its own version of Gatecrasher. We will not be doing what we did in our previous opener of landing in the city center, sabotaging a monument, blowing it up. So our advanced options, we had picked in our last campaign to start with a skirmisher. We will not be picking one this time. We will get one assigned to us at random. It's something that, again, it's going to kind of add a new layer of difficulty. That, yes, the skirmishers, again, skirmishers are not bad. They aren't. They are not bad. And I'm the reason that is because I'm telling you, they are not. Skirmishers are not bad. I don't care what anybody on the internet says. They're not bad. They are not as good as the other starting, but I like picking them because they have, in my opinion, the best HQ. With it reduces our building times, and by extension of that reduces our excavation times. I mean, I would make the case that Reapers, because of the skill set that they bring when they first show up, are the strongest, but at the same time they have the weakest. It's so bad. It's so ridiculously bad how good the Reapers are and how bad their HQ is. I mean, yes, intel is fine and dandy. We're going to need intel. The rate at which you get intel by scanning there is so awful. You're best off doing literally anything else. So that's going to kind of create a new set of complications depending on who it is that we get. They have an option. This is something that's only in Covert Infiltration. So Busy Skies, there is a mission type that we actually did not get in the entirety of our previous campaign because it only shows up after the Hunt XCOM that creates the Avenger defense. So there is actually a landed UFO mission type that behaves like the loot crate, that behaves like the assaulted troop transport, our resource gathering missions. You can get a landed UFO, which again is the most difficult version of that because of how many more enemies there are. It also kind of creates a bunch of map types that we did not see. You actually can go inside the UFO. It's a kind of a throwback to the landed or crashed UFO missions from Enemy Unknown. So by selecting this can mean that this mission type can show up without having the Avenger defense, and there will be an Avenger defense. Covert Infiltration does a lot of things. It does not alter any of the Golden Path missions. So we will still be doing the Black Sled Vial, we will be doing the Codex Brain location, we will be doing the Alien Forge facility, all of those, the Avatar facilities still exist. Now Covert Infiltration changes how we access those a little bit, but again, they'll still exist. Another one that I also enjoy playing with, that again, as much as I wanted to play with it on our previous campaign, I wanted to make it as vanilla as possible, is to kind of create a baseline experience for Legend difficulty. So not created equal, it's exactly what it says. Now, it's going to randomize our base stats for all soldiers. Now, when it says bounce around a point pool, so if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, one of the kind of the most popular ways that you build your character in Dungeons and Dragons is it uses a point-based system where you're given a pool of points. You're able to spend them as you see fit, but as you put more points into an attribute, the cost to raise that goes up the more you put into it. This is similar. There is a point pool that all soldiers will get. When a soldier is created, there will be a random stat that they get added, whether it's will, whether it's their aim, whether it's their starting HP, whether it's their starting mobility. They'll get something. The game will then kind of go back through the list and pick another thing at random, spending another amount of points. And again, it's all something that's the mod has a configuration file that tells it how much every point value costs. Now, since we're not picking it, it is possible for it to end up with like fractions or an amount of points that you won't spend. That's fine. The mod will only go through the list of possible attributes a set number of times before it stops, so we don't have to worry about our game crashing if we have a combination of points that results in remainders. The remainders just simply don't get spent. There is another mod that does not show up in our advanced options called Hidden Potential. Both Hidden Potential and Not Created Equal are references to second wave options in Enemy Within, the War of the Chosen like expansion for Enemy Unknown, where it added meld, it added mech classes, it added gene mods. It also added the second waves that you're seeing right now. Now, granted, these were in War of the Chosen when it came out, just in the same way. Enemy Within had a bunch of second wave options. So Hidden Potential behaves in a similar sense, where all Grenadiers have a identical stat progression. All of the classes have an identical stat progression. Hidden Potential changes that. It changes, yes, our sharpshooters will still have the highest aim growth of the other classes, but they're not going to increase at the same rate as they do in vanilla. It could be a little bit more. It could be a little bit less. Same thing with our Grenadiers. Grenadiers have the highest HP stat growth compared to other classes. They could get a lot of HP. They could get no HP per level. It's yet another. When you combine Hidden Potential and Not Created Equal, you get some truly unique soldiers. You get people who, yes, there's going to be some superstars, obviously, but again, that's the cool thing about balancing around a point pool, is that there will be rookies. It's possible for us to have a rookie that has 70 aim. However, they might only have 10 mobility. They might only have 3 HP. There will be rookies that will have 58 or 59 aim, but they'll have 6 HP, or they'll have 14 mobility. So it's going to create a situation where we can have truly unique, truly specialized soldiers. And with Covert Infiltration, we're going to have a lot. We're going to have way more soldiers. Like, I think it was at the end of our campaign, we had 27 soldiers in our barracks. At the ends of Covert Infiltration, if we make it to the end of Covert Infiltration, we could probably have 40, 45, even 50, depending on how many barracks upgrades we get. And yes, we will need to kind of upgrade our living space. That's one of the things that Covert Infiltration does. So, advanced options, not created equal, busy skies, legends. Again, no Iron Man. We are honest men here. We behave as though Iron Man is installed. We are not going to reload when things that we do not like happen. But at the same time, we want to be prepared, because we had the infamous invisible blazing pinions issue last campaign. Fortunately, it didn't cost us anything. But again, that's something that if there's a situation where we need to save and then reload, because we also had issues where there were enemies not being displayed correctly. They would appear to be in one position, but in reality would be someplace different. It also disables Lost and Abandoned, but again, this is a mission that I put on the same level. It's the equivalent of a tutorial for War of the Chosen. If you play War of the Chosen for the first time, I'd recommend having this enabled. This will go over all the new stuff that War of the Chosen adds. We'll be doing what we did for our last campaign, where we're not integrating the DLC because, again, as much as I understand kind of what the alien rulers add to the game, what they add to the game, I don't like. The enemies are overtuned. The armors you unlock by defeating them are overtuned. Everything about this, it's crazy powerful enemies that unlock crazy powerful items for XCOM. I'm confident that because we didn't even need this for our Legend campaign, we're not going to need it. We're not going to need the items that are added by this. Unfortunately, because we need this mission enabled, and again, this is going to create a scanning site that we're just going to ignore, because it unlocks another mission that we're just going to ignore. So because we have to have this mission enabled, if we want to use Sparks, and we do plan on using Sparks, we have to not have the Lost Towers mission enabled. What's the Lost Tower mission? Again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's balanced around the vanilla, the non-War of the Chosen experience. Having this, I've done this mission with War of the Chosen. It behaves the way like the Chosen Stronghold missions are, where it's actually 3 parts. It's a 3-part mission. Every time you do each of those parts, it is treated like a new mission. So basically anyone we bring on this mission will be shaken at the end of it. And it's something that will recovery is even further reduced with Covert Infiltration. So what not having the Lost Towers enabled is that it will create a proving ground project to just kind of reactivate a prototype Spark. I've changed how Sparks work with this, with Covert Infiltration. They're, rather than kind of being a normal class that behaves the way our other classes do, where they gain experience, we unlock abilities for them. It's a mod called Modular Sparks, where they don't gain experience, and the abilities that they have are going to be based on components that we install in them. It's kind of a way of punishing myself, because I realize how much I relied on Sparks for our Legend campaign. Now, don't get me wrong, the Sparks are still good, but with them not gaining experience, every kill that they get is effectively stealing XP from our other soldiers. So it's something that I wanted to make it as difficult as possible for using sparks on me to punish myself if I rely on sparks too much. Oh, come on, game, start. Okay, there we go.
Accessing the feed now.
And again, as much as I want to do all the cutscenes, that was kind of like the point of not skipping any of them in our first campaign. It's to kind of create like a baseline of this is what the story, this is what's at stake. So yeah, if you want the cutscenes, feel free to check out the previous playthrough. So I see a Reaper.
The fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area.
So we're already kind of noticing our first kind of big major change with Covert Infiltration. There are 6 soldiers, so we will be having our max squad size right away. There are no further squad size increases. This is something that the developers have made very, very clear. The mod developers of Covert Infiltration made it very clear that the entirety of the game is balanced around having 6 soldiers on a mission. Now, the guerrilla tactics school will still serve a purpose, but again, that's something that we'll come to we'll cover that when we get to it.
Pasando a ocultación de pelotón.
So, yes, it's technically Gatecrasher, but as you can see, completely different layout. There is a facility. Let's see if I can find it here. Facility in this direction. There are some VIPs that we have to rescue. That will be our first scientist and our first engineer. Yes, the game is giving us a scientist and an engineer right off the bat. But again, that's because Covert Infiltration changes how we get scientists, how we get engineers. They are no longer mission rewards. Now, that's because the mission reward system is kind of completely overhauled in Covert Infiltration.
Position confirmed.
All right, so you already see a 68, 4 health. All right, so David, you're very good. Hold there. So, hello, Kit. Our Reaper. Let's get him right up there. So 74 aim, 7 health, 15 mobility, and again, that's kind of like not his true mobility. Let's see if we can find his true mobility. Yeah, so his true mobility is 11, but Reapers get bonus mobility while they're in shadow. So normally his base is 12. So because he had such a high, and again, Reapers, their stat growth, I believe, is similar. I don't know if it's identical to sharpshooters, but it's very similar, so it's going to be very high aim growth, no real growth any place else. It looks like he was blessed with 1 point of dodge, so he's going to reduce any critical hits at him by 1%. He didn't see anything. That's good. Move up.
As ordered.
All right. 65. So we have a 65, 12, 6. So they probably have. Yeah, their starting will is only 37. So they're a very well balanced soldier, with the exception of their increased HP. But again, that came at the cost of probably lower than average will. You also can go. Let's go there.
Dash twice.
I also have decided, with our soldiers from our previous campaign. So I was tempted with the idea of putting everyone who had appeared into the soldier pool, but I realized, well, wait a second, if I do that, then I'm not going to get new soldiers. So ultimately I decided on anyone who went on Leviathan. The final mission is in the soldier pool. However, I have the soldier pool turned off because, again, I have so many soldiers. So I think what we'll do is, because we're playing with the regular the vanilla classes, we've made no changes to our regular XCOM soldier classes. The only changes have been to the sparks. I think what we'll do is, yes, there was a mod that made it so that you could pick specific starting soldiers to appear on Gatecrasher. However, I could not get that to work where anytime our specifically picked soldiers would show up, it would change the number of soldiers in our starting barracks. I couldn't figure out how to kind of like resolve that. There were times where I couldn't get them to show up at all on Gatecrasher, but they would show up in our barracks. So I think what I have decided to do is that through the magic of a different mod called Iridar's Appearance Manager, Iridar being the author of the mod, what that does, it's something that you can customize every soldier's kind of armor look. So you can customize your soldier's standard gear, your Kevlar gear, and then when they get the Predator armor, you can then separately customize that, as opposed to what happens in the vanilla kind of soldier creation. Is just, it gives you the kind of the base. It gives you the Predator armor that our soldiers had in our previous campaign, kind of like overriding any changes that you made. You can now, with Iridar's Appearance Manager, make it so that they can look like anything, but still have the benefits of wearing Predator armor without looking like they're wearing Predator armor. You can make whatever cosmetic changes that you want. That's something that didn't really manifest itself, because it was just the type of thing where I was letting the game decide how the soldiers looked. And again, we'll do that. We'll be doing that here. One of the things you can do with that is that you can then, so even though we don't have our soldier pool soldiers appearing, they still exist in the soldier pool. So using Iridar's Appearance Manager, I can snap my fingers and make any soldier look like any soldier appearing in our character pool. So I think what we'll do is, because we have people like Aquila, people like Tauros, like Devil Pup. So Devil Pup was a specialist. So I think what we'll do is any specialists, and again, anybody who survives, any of our rookies that survive this mission will get promoted. I think what we'll do as the first specialist will be kind of transmuted into Devil Pup. The first Grenadier will be transmuted into Taurus. Our first Ranger will probably be transmuted into Valkyrie, because it was Valkyrie, Devil Pup, Taurus, Aquila, Tesseract. So if if we get around to building a spark, Tesseract will be our first spark, because they were also on the final mission. And Golden Lotus, our Templar. So our first Templar will be kind of rebranded, turned into characters that we all know and love, but at the same time we'll have new faces. And one of those new faces could be Lewis Walker. So above average health, slightly below average aim.
That's affirmative.
We go, just take cover there. Camilla, so slightly below average, standard. So they were blessed with 5 defense, it looks like. So anyone who wants to shoot at them is going to have their aim reduced by 5 because of their defense. They also have 5 dodge. So slightly below average aim, probably slightly below average will, but again, average health. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So Camilla, I think you might. We're gonna try and take control of this tower here. It's kind of like our first position. Can you get inside? It looks like no. You can get to where you're exposed. All right, so move slightly. Eva, so below average, above average health, below average aim, above average mobility.
Moving here.
Let's then move. No, you also can't get in the tower because you'll need the tower as well. So David,
headed there now.
You can stay. So with it being a slightly different version of Gatecrasher, the pods are slightly different. So we will be having 2 pods of 1 officer, 2 troopers, and then 1 pod that is 1 sectoid, 1 trooper. And with this being legend difficulty, it adds a 4th pod that will be 3 troopers. Let's see, where is... Okay, Eva. Can you get inside with the blue? Yes, you can.
I copy.
So take one of these corners. David, you can stay on the ground, I believe.
Heading to that location.
Kit, move. Let's move in that direction. Alright, first group.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Take the high cover there. XCOM.
Heading to that location.
Cover there. Lewis, can you get inside? Yes, you can.
Rolling.
Take that position. Camila.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
We'll put you there. I should put someone who has a high amount of health with the half cover there. So if they move in our direction. David. Yeah,
Yes, Commander.
Take position there. XCOM, take
Roger,
position
Dodger.
there. We're definitely going to try and save our Reapers Claymore for that pod of troopers. All right, they're kind of moving away from us. Kits,
I will go.
see if you can find, because again, this is kind of the area where the sectoid trooper pod starts. Let's shift
Headed there
everybody
now.
over a little bit. Nope, there we go.
On my way.
Okay, we kind of lost sight of that.
Affirmative. Covering
On
now.
Overwatch.
So let's see here. Lewis, 5 health. Contreras, 4. Alright, so Eva, take the
Yeah,
half.
going in.
Lewis, stay.
Me muevo a la
Contreras.
posición. Poniéndome en guardia.
On Overwatch.
Fortunately, just like regular Gatecrasher, no time limits. So our goal, eliminate all the enemies, rescue the prisoners. Okay, they're kind of moving to body block our Reaper here. So if
I am
maybe if we
trusting
move
you.
our Reaper back in this direction. Where can you see them? You can see them from there. Let's maybe move back kind of where we were before,
That's
guys.
affirmative.
I'm rolling. Eyes peeled. Eyes on the
En
prize.
guardia.
Understood.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Alright, so they're cooperating, kind of. They're still a little too far out, though. Kit. Let's see here.
As
Move
you
over
order,
there.
Commander.
How far... Okay, so make some... You can see from here. You lose sight... Yeah, by a single tile, unfortunately. Cover there. Because then again, if we engage this group, they'll move up. Will they move up far enough for our tower units to see, though?
Yes, sir.
Maybe we just kind of shift in this direction. So yeah, you can dash there, but again, that's not what we want. David,
Solid copy.
try over there.
Eyes on the prize.
Maintain position,
I will
Kit.
wait in cover. Eyes on the prize. Got it covered.
A ello voy.
I'm with you.
Well, they seem like they're more interested in our Reaper, unfortunately. All right, Kit, pull back.
I am on the move.
Pull back, maybe in this direction. see from there, see from there.
Solid copy, Commander.
There. So they can see from there. So yeah, they're gonna have to move. I'd like to think they'll move up far enough. Of course, then again, if they don't move up this turn,
Moving to Overwatch.
that may create some suboptimal engagement possibilities.
Come get some.
Roger, I've got my eyes
I mean, if I
on.
have to use the Claymore here, I will. Okay. I mean, that kind of frees up our Reaper to scout the front of the
I go where I
facility.
am needed.
Alright, height advantage here, but again, the problem with this is that this is literally all half cover. In these towers, you'll get some high cover. Where would that... Yeah, I'm getting sight block. Yeah, I'm getting blocked from this entire... So let's hold here.
My position is safe.
Maintain. Can you get over there? You can, but if we engagement down there, I don't believe our tower units will see them.
Roger that. Come
Hold,
get some.
XCOM, hold position.
Objetivo.
Okay, they are in fact going down. So I think what we're gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to go. Let's see if we can find with that other the sectoid trooper pod.
Folk says I am to obey.
No. Maybe over this way.
Although
There
they
it
bear
is.
some resemblance
And we can
to
see the
sectoids first encountered during the invasion.
three trooper,
Their
at least part of the three
genetic
trooper
structure
pod. So they're way
now
back there.
includes human DNA.
Hmm.
They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
So if they're down here, they can probably come back up somewhere here. I am concerned that they could come up this way though.
Affirmative.
So let's actually hold. Let's keep Lewis. Lewis, you'll keep your position. Eva,
Going this
just
way.
take that there for right now.
Got it covered.
David, Lewis, you're staying. Camilla, right there, I
Afirmativo.
guess.
En camino. Explorando.
Overwatches, please and thank you.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Because one of the nice things, okay, they are coming back up. One of the nice things, obviously, with having 6 soldiers, is that means 5 grenades on each of our rookies.
These guys make up the bulk of the advent
Okay, so the
forces
trooper
we've
pod
dealt
is
with.
patrolling
They're disciplined and
towards
well-equipped,
us,
but their
unfortunately.
obedience makes them
Same thing
predictable.
with the sectoid. Where's your trooper, though, sectoid? So let's move back.
I go where
The
you tell me.
4th group usually behind the facility kind of like moves up and down. Sometimes they'll go around the sides here because there'll be doors here, in addition to doors in fronts. Okay, so there, officer, troopers there. So let's actually kind of keep pulling back a little bit.
Affirmative.
We'll shift you over
Heading
to
to that
Lewis.
location.
Bien.
Camilla,
I'm moving.
Eva, David, maybe there.
On it.
Maintain your position,
Waiting
kids.
patiently.
Overwatches, please and thank you.
Todo cubierto.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, they're moving up. That's good. It would be super cool if the other groups didn't move up. So we'll engage in probably this area. So David, well, that's a forklift though. Some. Just want them to be close enough to be able to use their grenades. Maybe if we kind of like force them in this
I'm rolling.
direction. Eva.
Understood.
The position there.
I'm on the move.
Some. Lewis, you can stay.
Overwatch.
Recibido.
Stay,
Estoy
you
vigilando.
stay.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yeah, Kit, can you get me
My life
eyes
is
on
in your
that group?
hands.
Okay, there's 2 of them. It's the third one. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see the third, because that's the Sectoid 1 trooper. This is supposed to be a pod of 3 troopers.
I will shelter here.
Got it covered.
I mean, I'm sure there is. I just can't see him right now. All right, they are just kind of like out in the open. Okay, they're moving away. Yes, I couldn't. Yeah, he must have been probably by the high cover there. So we'll have Kit follow this group, try and find a position to throw and shoot the Claymore in the same turn. But again, let's leave. Yeah, you're far enough back, Kit. So let's see here. What can our tower? I mean, I suppose worst case scenario, you could move there and be in high cover. You can only take half there, unfortunately. Half there, yeah. Grenade just out of range. Can't move up because you're gonna have to move up. Yeah. So we could leave you there. Make some, again, okay shots. Contreras, again, can move up. Yes, that's not on the forklift. But only can see that 1 trooper. I'd rather open up on the officer. Eva can move, again, technically can move up, but it's all half. I mean, yeah, it can move back, but again, I want to be able to use your grenade. David sees everything. Make Sim sees everything. I mean, I suppose we could Overwatch Make Sim open up with David and just kind of see where... Because it'll be the captain, the officer that moves first, with him being the pod leader.
Affirmative, covering now.
All right, David. Here's your chance to shine. Excellent. Max damage. No crit, but that's fine. Max damage. All right. No problem. Fell way back. That's unfortunate. He's flankable though. Okay, Lewis does see troopers. That's good. So we actually can move up and have flanks on both officer and this trooper. But again, has to worry about this trooper. Doesn't see officer from there. Does, but only half covered. Can't get into that. I mean, this seems safe. This seems safe enough. Now, yes, this trooper can move and have half cover shot here, but again, it's not like it's a flank. So Eva, you're up.
Going in.
62. Not ideal, but again, this is Gatecrasher. Excellent.
Reset. Next one.
Lewis, half cover, but again, could, depending on our angle. You only see that one. So if we use your grenade, who follows up? Lewis follows up. Let's do that. That's assuming we don't kill him outright.
Aquí, toma.
All right, Lewis. Good. Excellent. I'm liking it so far, XCOM. I mean, granted, this trooper is going to be able to act, but again, a trooper all by himself It's entirely possible that he could run. Now, granted, that actually would be the least optimal outcome, because having a group of 4 troopers, less ideal. So if they move kind of like up in this direction. Because one of the goofy things about the Claymore is that we have to be able to see it, and we won't know whether or not we can see it until after we throw it, unfortunately. So Kit, hold your position.
I'll stay here.
Okay, moves up. Yep, shoots at our half cover. Ooh, hits our half cover. Oh, okay, they're alerted. Okay, the Advent Trooper and Sectoid are not. That's going to make Kit's job a little more difficult.
I am at your service.
Okay, so if they move towards, like if they dash back, because again, well, as of right now, they're actually not close enough together. Okay, Lewis. So full cover from that side. Contreras cannot get a flank without exposing themselves. Eva cannot get a flank without exposing themselves. Oh, no, wait, she can get a flank here. Alright, let's see what Eva... Because again, we can just... Worst case scenario, we just brute force this with grenades. Alright, Eva gets payback.
Reloaded.
Maintain your position,
Holding in
Kits.
place. Let's do this.
Reloads, whoever needs them.
Ready to go.
You don't need to reload, so move up. Overwatches, if you got them.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Explorando.
Alright, these guys perfectly content with running around. Let's see if I can get eyes on...
I will reposition.
Okay, the last time we saw the sectoid, it was inside the facility here. So unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to move up.
Heading there
I
now.
don't think we can rely on
Moving.
those troopers running back in our direction.
Que está bien.
Yeah,
Reloading.
Eva,
Heading out.
you're gonna have to hang back probably for the rest of the mission,
Awaiting instructions.
Moving to Overwatch.
unless you have a grenade.
On
Do you have a grenade
Overwatch.
still?
Poniéndome en guardia.
You do.
I copy.
I'm on it.
All right, still inside the facility. Did those troopers dash
I
back?
am trusting you.
Doesn't look like it.
On my
All
way.
right, everybody.
Closing on
Stay
target
grouped up.
position now.
Te haré caso.
Yeah, Eva, we're just
I'm
gonna have
with
to
you.
have you hang back, at least for the time being, until I decided that I need your grenade.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
En guardia.
Understood.
Moving to Overwatch.
Still nothing, huh? We'll move
Poke
up a little
says I
bit,
am
Kit.
to obey.
So either they're running like in this direction, maybe they're running behind the facility. Can we get back? No, you won't be able to see anything.
As you order, Commander.
Let's see. Let's move in the direction of this high cover.
Vale, voy.
Except for you, Eva.
Walk out, moving.
Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to position. Affirmative.
Ahí
Covering
voy.
now.
I'm with you.
Got it covered.
Uh-oh. Alright, they're a little bit closer than... I would prefer them not walking out that front door, but this is fine. We're all
Negative
Overwatch.
damage.
Okay, that's what, 2 hits? Okay, he's at 3.
Merde.
Alright, I think all of our rookies got shots on.
Come on!
So again, 2 out of 5 hits, pretty good. Okay, he's very flankable. That's one flankable sectoid. But we also can destroy. All right, that'll be like our backup. Yeah, because it will do enough damage to him. Okay, Camilla. We have 4. Is there someone who has more health? No. Okay, Maxim technically. And you can get in high cover, yeah.
Heading out.
So fire on the sectoid the first. Excellent.
On the good. Dead as disco.
The again other. This will just be kind of as things happen. So there are more enemies with loot on missions on Covert Infiltration compared to vanilla. I have no idea why that's the case. I also couldn't figure out how to change it. I could change like the drop rates of things, but I couldn't figure out how to. I mean, in vanilla it's 1 enemy, sometimes 2. On this, it's basically like on average 1 enemy per pod. So the more pods, the more chances for loot drops. Again, on average, sometimes there would be pods that have no loot drops, but then there would be pods that have 2 enemies with loot drops. The problem with this trooper, though, he's in high cover. Lewis?
That's affirmative.
Can you throw that far? Not really. Alright, so Camilla can get in high cover.
Si tú lo dices.
Ava, we're actually going to move
I
you
need to
back
move.
because I don't want you even remotely being shot at.
Affirmative.
Yes, you're going to be in the infirmary for a long time, but I would prefer you be alive. Maybe we could also move David and hunker down. Move back. Yeah, move back in
Solid copy,
Overwatch.
Commander. I feel, Commander.
Kits. So if the Advent Trooper runs, could run back in this direction, maybe meet up with that other officer pod, maybe run back in this direction to join up with his other trooper buddy. So I think Kit, you're safe where you are.
Waiting patiently.
So we'll just take some awful, terrible, no good, very bad shots. That's fine.
Not even close.
All right. So
Eso es.
24% is our new career low. Well, no, career best. Kit, please get that loot.
That's not too
You
far.
can do so safely. All right, Illyrium Core, fantastic.
We're green to go.
Reloads, please and thank you.
Back online.
Changing max.
Overwatches if you got them.
Empieza la fiesta.
Good to go.
La ven y verás.
Overwatch.
Let's hunt in this direction. I think the inside of the inside of the facility should be safe. Oh, okay, that's a little bit closer than I would have liked. Okay, everybody move up. We need to be able to protect Kit.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Let's actually dash you, Eva, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need your grenade for these guys.
10-4. Roger that.
I
Scanning.
feel. Come get some.
Afirmativo.
Unfortunately, we have
Cubriendo.
the 1 charge of Reconceal on Kit. Okay, they're really... They're, Okay, if we move, I need to be able to see all 3 of them.
I am on the move.
Nope, I still only see 2 of them. Well, I'd like to think Vision's being obscured, so I think moving our soldiers up in this
On the
direction. Because if they decide to run
Rolling.
back, we could get some pretty nice shots at them.
Good copy.
Theoretically.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's actually hunker you down.
I will wait in cover.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Guardia.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Did they? Okay, they ran away. That's fine.
Moving as ordered.
All right, keep moving in this direction. It's
Moving to
cover.
position. Heading there now.
Fine. Contreras. If we put you like all the way over there, you can get high cover in the future. Eva, hang back.
I can't stay here.
Heading there now.
David.
I'll stay here.
Roger that.
Moving to
Scanning.
Todo
Overwatch.
cubierto.
Eyes on the prize.
Boy, it should be would be awkward if they kind of went all the way around and ran into us, I guess. Kits.
I will go.
Where on earth are they? Let's see here. Can't get there. Get
Position
there.
confirmed.
Get
Position
there.
confirmed.
I mean, maybe if they run back in this direction, we could actually use this tower.
Roger.
David.
Yes, sir. Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering
Got it
now.
covered.
I'll
Explorando.
cover you.
What are they doing? What do you guys? Okay. Okay, this is fine. So, Kit, if we put you there,
Life is in your hands.
I'm confident if they run in this direction, we can get them. If they run in this direction, we can get them. Yeah, you can throw there. Okay, you can only throw in this area, it looks like. Okay, no, you can throw there. You actually can throw now, so if they, for some reason, decide not to move, we could actually blow them up as well.
Holding in place.
Let's move.
Roger.
Gonna get
Tracking.
everybody in the same area here. Camilla, actually move up now.
Supongo que
And we
está
could always
bien.
just move you up.
On my
Eva,
way.
take that. David, take that.
Affirmative.
Overwatches, please,
Eyes
and
on the
thank
prize.
you.
I'm on it.
En guardia.
Have you back.
I'm on it.
All right, I think it's time for some fireworks. So if we go there, I should be able. Yeah. So I see this game, XCOM. I see this Advent Trooper. I'm going to throw my claymore at his feet.
A delicate placement.
They now should be able to see my claymore, right? Yes. Excellent. All right.
Heading out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Copy, I'm on it.
I think what we'll do, we'll
Roger,
move
Dodger.
inside the facility here, because just like with regular Gatecrasher, when you complete the objectives and defeat all the enemies, your mission ends immediately. Because we don't have any med kits, I want to have these guys rescued, so if there's a situation where we kind of have someone go into bleed out, all we have to do is defeat this last pod rather than then rushing in and trying to free our captives here.
Roger that.
So everybody
Solid
move
copy.
towards the facility, please.
On the
Plus,
move.
there's a fantastic place to get lots of high ground
Vale.
for that
voy.
last group.
Copy that.
So while XCOM is doing that, Kit will continue searching for that last pod
I go where you tell me.
before the tower that he's in burns down. Actually, don't move up.
I
Reload.
must reload.
Okay.
Moving to position.
Positions
Understood.
here.
Moving out.
Supongo que está
We do
bien.
have to be careful of these windows, though.
Great idea.
On the move. Roger. Got my eyes.
Got my eyes on.
Ahí te
Covering
voy.
now.
Still nothing, huh? Okay, keep moving.
Moving out.
That's fine. They don't, just in case we trigger them,
Copy that.
because it is. Uh-oh. Are they doing? There have been some times where the pod will get stuck inside these. So the ones that are red. Yeah, so like this one, this has one of our objectives in it. I have seen them. This last pod sometimes get stuck in the open, the cells that you can freely walk into.
On my way.
So let's see if this triggers anything. No. Move
Haré
in.
caso.
Maintain your position. Move up.
Moving to position. On
It
overwatch.
makes me wonder where on earth.
Awaiting instruction. I'm on
That would explain why we haven't seen them yet. They're. Yeah, they might be. Yeah, they wandered around. Again, they're allowed inside
They
here.
got me flanked.
It's just that very rarely do I see them in areas other than behind the facility here. But hey, I mean, is that... Yeah, that's one single solitary officer. Kits, I don't think we're going to be able to get you any action. I mean, you've already killed 3 troopers. I'm just saying any more action. Okay. We can get behind him, but again, I'd rather blow out his cover here. Well, makes him. You're gonna have to move.
Roger that.
Can your grenade? I mean, your grenade might do something. Don't know how much of the wall it's going to destroy, though. Yeah, go like that.
Suck on this.
Oh, did you? You did blow your own cover. Okay. Okay, 3 health. That's good. That's good. So we can take, you know, as reckless shots as we want. So Eva, okay, you're on grenade detail. So David, just make sure. Yeah.
Roger that.
I don't think you'll get set on fire if you stand there. Okay, 87. Perfect.
X-ray down.
Can we do it? Yes, we can. We don't even have to wait a turn. Lewis, see what our metaphorical, our imaginary hack reward
Attention
is.
to gain entry.
Okay, squad site. Hey, we even got it too.
I'm in.
All right, the one wound. But again, that's what happens when you let the aliens act. They wound you sometimes. So Contreras didn't miss any shots, didn't miss any overwatches. Fabulous, fantastic. Welcome to XCOM. Eva, yeah, you're the one who got shot at. I mean, again, for being a rookie, fantastic. MVP on David, though. Yeah, took the most shots, hit them all. Took the most overwatches, hit them all. Did the most damage. Tied for the most kills, I believe. Yeah, I don't... This is a mod called Nice Mission Debriefing. It's the only mod of its kind on the Steam Workshop. So there, I guess, the statistician just kind of doesn't feel like crediting our Reaper with those 3 kills, the damage. Hey, they moved a bunch of tiles and picked up a bunch of loot, right? And they hit their 1 shot, but it was at a thing that they couldn't. Okay, that's fine. Makes them. I mean, again, this is even though it's red, that just means they had the lowest. That's okay. That's okay for our rookies. Yeah, same thing with Lewis.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall
88%,
overcome this
fabulous,
crisis.
love it. Yeah, our poor Reaper, only when it didn't get promoted. 19 days on Clark. Yeesh. I mean, I guess all things considered. Okay, so that was a +1 mobility and an expanded mag on that second loot drop. So we have a engineer, we have a scientist. Again, covert infiltration affects how we get scientists and engineers. So let's have you start excavating here immediately, please. So this is going to be controversial because it's not going to make a lot of sense, because you might be saying to yourself, wait a second, Ruler, wasn't the training center one of the things you built absolutely positively last? Yes, it's one of the last facilities that I built. However, as we'll see when we get to our world map, the kind of the core gameplay experience with Covert Infiltration is we are no longer limited to only a single covert ops every month, until we, first of all, it makes them available right away, rather than us having to build the resistance ring first before we can voluntarily send people on. Without the training, without the resistance ring, you have to wait until your new pay period to send somebody out. We can start sending people out immediately. Now, the resistance ring still has a function. Resistance ring, we are still not allowed to use our faction cards until we build the resistance ring. That's a big change, because even in vanilla, if you didn't have the resistance ring, you could still get the once every pay period move your cards around. We don't even get that access until we build the resistance ring. So we will build the resistance ring eventually. Eventually we will do that. It also takes away the reduced time that our covert actions take. I think if you staff an engineer, you get a +1 wild card, which is any faction we can slot. So why the training center, you might be asking yourself? Well, so one of the things with Covert Infiltration, as I just laid out, more covert actions, the stat rewards, the stat bonuses you get for sending soldiers that some ranks or some covert actions have are still in Covert Infiltration. So with it being a longer campaign, so our previous Legend Vanilla War of the Chosen was 60 missions. I am expecting, depending on how things go, anywhere from 20 to 30 more missions. So more missions coupled with more covert actions means more chances at stat bonuses. So fortunately, there is a mod on the Steam Workshop that takes away the bonuses you get on covert actions. So none of our covert actions will have stat bonus rewards. What I have to kind of like compensate for that is a mod that adds to the training center. So when our soldiers get to the rank of sergeant, and it gets starting at sergeant, because they can go in if they're a higher rank than sergeant. Starting at sergeant, they can go in and get a soldier conditioning where they can increase their HP, they can increase their aim. They get kind of one of the base stats increased, but again, it's only once for each soldier. The time that it takes to complete that is at its lowest point at sergeant. So we want to build this as soon as possible, because one of the things I noticed that when I started using kind of that mod setup is that if I don't build it soon enough, I'm putting like our captains and majors and colonels in there, and not only does it take longer, they have a less the bonus that they get kind of scales lower. So the earlier you get them in there, the best chance they have at the best possible stat increase. One of the other things that this mod adds is that it adds a bunch of perks that they can possibly get. Now, because of that, because these perk packs are kind of required to use the soldier conditioning, there is going to be some new perks that we didn't see last campaign showing up in the XCOM row of abilities. Fortunately, just like the regular XCOM abilities, some of them are good, some of them are bad. It's just going to depend on who gets them. It's going to depend on what their combat intelligence is, because again, higher combat intelligence means more ability points per level, which means they can have more abilities without dipping into the XCOM pool. So training center first. We'll probably go infirmary here, and then we'll go proving grounds over here. The guerrilla tactics school will probably be like our next thing that we build after that. Where are my... So I've got power cell here, Debris, machinery. So we've got 2 machineries, and again, machineries means supplies and alloys. Debris just means supplies. And then exposed pyrocoils are Elerium crystals. Because again, no surprise, how we get our resources, mainly our alien alloys and Elerium crystal, also changes with covert infiltration. Let's start our research. So I think because we picked up, it was what, an expanded magazine? Yeah, expanded magazine. Let's start with modular weapons. Let's do our engineering. So, yes, we can't afford anything right now. The kind of the next in terms of things that covert infiltration completely changes. So, just like our flashbangs, our mid-kits, and our smoke grenades, these are individually built. So if we build 1 flashbang, that means we have 1 flashbang that we can take with us out on mission. Our weapons behave similarly. So when we get access to magnetic weapons, we won't be upgrading every class of weapon. So when we gain access to our magnetic rifles, when we build a magnetic rifle, we have 1 magnetic rifle. So if we assign the 1 magnetic rifle to a soldier, we now have 0 magnetic rifles. Now, fortunately, the cost won't be the same. They're still expensive, but we don't have to worry about improving everything all at once. But that comes at the cost of we have to build them individually. Now, you might be saying, well, that's not a big deal then. You don't really run more than 1 mission at a time. Yeah, about that. Covert infiltration allows us to kind of do multiple missions at a time. That's something I'll explain later. That's kind of like the trade-off with building the training center first. Is that now we're completely broke. Let's go to our map here. Okay, engineer. So yes, engineers still are allowed to show up at point of interest. However, as you can see, the scanning times are significantly increased. Like, this is double what it would normally be. There's our Reaper friend. Hi Kit. Okay, so popular support and infiltrate. Infiltrate we had almost immediately in our last campaign. So our mission timers do not start until we break concealment. And then in popular support, I believe, is our supply drop are increased by either 10 or 15%. I think it's 10% for 1, 15% for popular support 2. So again, we're not going to have access to these faction orders until we build our resistance ring. So as you can see, the layout, how it appears, is the way it does in vanilla. But as you can see, we have things. So rather than waiting for the black market to show up, we have to do this covert action to find the scanning site. We'll still have to go there and scan for a little bit of time. I think it's only like 4 or 5 days, fortunately, because again, if I remember correctly, it was what, 25 or 30% of all of our supplies came from the black market. That is not going to change. We're going to be hitting the black market as often as we possibly can. Yes, they still sell alloys and Elerium crystals, fortunately, but I think we'll definitely track down the Templars, because again, just like having access to a soldier, finding the Templars will then unlock more covert actions. So I don't want either of you guys. You can also see right away a make upgrades available button. Covert infiltration makes it so that not only are our weapon attachments reusable, we can just, with a simple press of a button, remove all improvements on all weapons. So show me rookies. So fortunately, just like vanilla, any rookies we send will come back promoted. However, covert infiltration adds tiredness to covert actions. Because normally we would start with 13. We actually have 4 more soldiers than we normally would, but again, that's by design. There's so much more to do. So I'm looking for either 3 health. Yeah, see, here's a 3 health rookie. So, Robert, you're important, but if you go on a mission, there's a good chance that you won't survive a hit. So I now 4 is fine. I'm looking for, okay, so I'm now looking for awful, terrible aim. So 60 aim, 62. Do we have anybody below 60? Okay, so Neem. So McCain and Shalhoub, find me the Templars. 17 days. The other thing that Covert Infiltration changes is that it has a baseline. Anybody you send adds to that time. Now there are ways to reduce this number by having equipment that we don't have access to right now. Unfortunately, one of you could be injured, but again, that's fine. Find me the Templars, and as you can see, we're right back at this screen. We can now immediately send people out to uncover the black market. So I think I saw another very low 62, 63. Oh no, you're waiting to be promoted. All right, so 62. Is there someone then that has, yeah, so 10 mobility. Yes, I like your 67 aim. Yes, I like your 6 health. I do not like your 10 mobility, unfortunately. So we're going to Amelia. So Amelia and Martinez, find me the black market, or at least the scanning site that will become the black market. It's gonna take 22 days, huh? Well, I guess they're just thorough. Now, technically, I could keep going. I mean, one of the nice things that Covert Infiltration adds is that it adds this kind of like this resource bar. So it's telling me 12 are ready to go, 0 tired, 5 are unavailable, or because they're out on other missions, or in the case of our soldier who is injured, they're injured. So I actually have 12 soldiers available. There's nothing to prevent me from starting to send them out there. However, experience with Covert Infiltration has taught me that, yes, you have the option of sending more soldiers out. The reality of the situation is that is a trap. It's there to trick you. It's there to have you think, oh, I can look at all this. I can investigate rumors. I can find useful items. Look at all this cool stuff that I can do. Well, other than the skirmishers, because I need a sergeant. But look at all recover useful items. Sure, yeah, we could do all this. There is our mission flow compared to vanilla is completely different. In vanilla, you can pencil in every month guerrilla ops, and then either a council mission, or a resource gathering mission, or a retaliation mission. Retaliation missions will still happen, though they are unchanged. So it will either be the rescue the civilians or the Haven assault. Those don't change. When they appear is going to change. We're not going to be warned, hey, in 6 weeks there's going to be a retaliation mission. Now, the funny thing about that is that it still follows the same 6 to 8 week window. It's just that it doesn't tell you on the dark event screen. It will still tell us when avatar facilities are being constructed, though. So we'll be able to kind of get an idea of when the avatar project will increase. So yeah, a lot of our core missions, things that get us intel, things that get us resources, are not guaranteed to happen. We have to do some sitting and waiting. Now, don't worry, there won't be much sitting and waiting. It's going to be a little slow this first month and a half, but basically when we start having multiple dark events, that's when the missions really start piling up. So for right now, let's just scan for an engineer. That's a pretty solid reward. However, as you can see here, next to our force level indicator, we have a crew size. So crew size, anyone, including our scientists, including our engineers, takes up living quarter space. As you can see now, there's now an upgrade button here. So when we go over our crew size, as long as we're underneath or identical to our crew size, our soldiers' will recovery is at its best possible. When you go over your crew size, you start incurring will recovery penalties. And with Covert Infiltration significantly increasing the amount of will that is taken from our soldiers in missions and covert actions, it also reduces the rate at which it comes back. So it's the type of thing where if we are taking too many missions, if we are taking too many covert actions, if our crew size is over, We're going to run in positions to where our soldiers will always be tired, and tired soldiers behave erratically in the field. Even if they don't behave erratically, they will eventually be shaken, and we saw it a little bit last campaign. Shaken soldiers do not benefit from our infirmary. They do not have their mental fatigue recovers faster because we have a infirmary engineer. So it's something that we have to be very careful. Now there may be times where we will go over. Fortunately, it's kind of like a scaling. I think it's something like 1 or 2% for each soldier above the crew level. It's a 1 or 2% slower increase. Now again, 1 or 2% doesn't sound terrible. It is because you already recover will so slow. There's also another mod that we're running so if you ever noticed, there were times where we would have soldiers. Let's see if I can find them. There were times where we would have soldiers who were injured and had not only were they injured, their will was super duper low. So when a soldier recovers their health, their will goes back up to full. I'm playing with a mod that kind of changes that. They still will recover will, but instead of having their will fully restored when they are fully healed, they'll still recover. They'll still recover their will, but instead of, just like I said, rather than their will being restored to full when they are fully healed, they will still recover. I know I'm not doing a very good job of explaining that. So it's possible. It is possible that a soldier is to receive light wounds, but will still be tired when they come back from being fully healed. It's an issue that it bothered me when I first found out about it, but I just kind of accepted, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Well, finally there's a mod that changes that makes it so that if a soldier is tired, just because they are fully healed doesn't mean they get all their will back. If they come back after being healed, they're still tired, then they're still tired. Yes, it's going to make the game more difficult, but again, that's something that very, very rarely is there a game mechanic that I look in this game and go, that doesn't make sense. That was one of the few mechanics that I looked at and go, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense why a soldier would be. I mean, it's the developers feeling sorry for us as the players, saying, hey, don't worry about your wounded soldier. Your wounded soldier will be ready to go once they're fully healed. All right, start scanning, please. We'll probably go to modular weapons. Oh, nope, never mind. So we have a new covert action. So as you can see now, we have event chains. So the event chain will be. So we need to find that the resistance has told us, hey, there's a scientist that needs rescuing. We are going to need to send some people to kind of find where they are. We are then going to do an infiltration mission. An infiltration mission, that was the thing that I had talked about, where yes, it is possible to kind of be doing 2 missions at the same time. So we're actually going to send soldiers away. We're gonna push them out the door. We're gonna say, hey, go prepare, and it's going to take time for them to prepare a mission to rescue a scientist. But we have to find, where the scientist is, what kind of stuff is going on. So this is something we're definitely going to deploy. Now, fortunately, things like this, as you can see, this is significantly less than those other covert actions because they were just kind of like a one and done thing. Okay. So these are people that, yeah, there's a good chance that one of them will be injured. So let's send people that we don't mind being injured. So yeah, yes, I like your health, I like your average, I do not like your 10 mobility though. 12. Alright, so then it looks like Nikita. Yes, I like your high aim, I do not like your low mobility. So come back promoted, you guys come back. Now as you can see, it went from moderate down to minor. This is something that is a function of the equipment that they have. So their assault rifles, their grenades are making it so that it's less likely that they will be injured. It is possible to have, when we have better armor, better equipment, to completely negate some risks. We won't be able to negate everything. Like, there will still be options like this here to we can just flat out pay 25 supplies to eliminate this chance. There will be multiple, just like in vanilla, there are multiple risks. We can only negate some of them, just like in vanilla, just like with Covert Infiltration, we can only negate some of them. All right, so so we went up to 10 days. So in 10 days, we'll have the opportunity to set up an infiltration to rescue that scientist. And again, just like our regular campaign, there is a magic number we're trying to get to with scientists. Modular weapons, excellent. So that unlocks magnetic. But again, it's going to be 42 days. So alien biotech, that will unlock the infirmary. Of course, we won't be able to build it because I spent all the money. All right, officer corpse. Okay, infirmary construction. That actually would be pretty beneficial. Now, again, you might be saying to yourself, Ruler, haven't you talked about how only certain breakthroughs are relevant, are worth taking? Yes, that doesn't change. Fortunately, because we were gifted a scientist at the beginning of the game, the early science is very easy to complete. It won't be until we start researching magnetic weapons and plated armor to where it actually kind of significantly slows down. So with our resources being stretched so thin, I have no problem spending 10 days reducing the infirmary, because again, I'm not going to have enough money to build it anyways in 3 days. We might even get this engineer before. Oh yeah. No, wait a minute. That's not okay. That's the alien debris. Okay, that's fine. Get in here, please. So our infirmary, normally 175. I believe that halves it. I think it halves it. All right, Zen. Welcome to XCOM. Okay, rookies. I mean, again, we're already two-thirds of the way to our crew size, but again, that's fine. Yeah, I actually need the supplies that bad. Yes, I want the alloys eventually, but supplies helps me right now. Plus the alien debris, it's faster. It will be faster compared to the machinery. All right, scan for rookies. All right, so we've unlocked. We've investigated the reports of treason. There's a scientist who maybe isn't super cool about being a scientist in the kind of the Advent regime. Yeah, they're just telling us that they got promoted. All right, so we now have an infiltration mission. So here's our reward. We will deploy soldiers to this. Yes, there are risks associated with this. Now, this is where infiltration kind of turns out to be literal, because there's a mandatory period that we have to wait. We can then over-infiltrate to reduce or even eliminate the risks. Scout does not send concealment, detection rangers, but all right, so we might have to send the Reaper on this, because again, even if we get the leaked operation, our Reaper will still they'll still start with their. Let's actually go, because again, we don't have to do it right this second, but we have to do it before it expires. So let's actually check. Let's do our promotions. So Camilla Contreras, show me your true form. All right. Unfortunately, Camilla, I have bad news. Rather than you being Camilla Contreras, let's see if I remember how to do this. Customize. Yes. I'm going to manage your appearance. Rather than you being who you think you are, I would prefer that you would turn into. Let's see if we can find her. So we're going to select Devil Pup. We're going to copy the entire unit. And there we go. It's as though we now have Devil Pup. Hi, Devil Pup. Eva Clark, you're injured. David Shaw, show me your true form. All right, our first sharpshooter. You get to stay who you are. I'm not going to turn you into someone else. Okay, Maxim, show me your true form. All right, for our first grenadier. So rather than you being Maxim, oh boy, Khrushchev, you are in reality. Now I have to change so that all genders show up. You are now Emily Taurus Barnes. I then have to go stored appearance. I then have to delete the mail. Hi, Taurus. Through my power of being the commander, I reach through time and space. I reach into a timeline where you were a member of the XCOM project, and I drag you into this reality. Okay, Lewis Walker, who went on our... Actually, no, let's pick someone who was on... Clark. Who else was on Gatecrasher? I've already forgotten. Oh dear. Action points. 2 of 1. Yeah, Eva. Yeah, it was Eva and Lewis. Yes. No. Nikita, you went... Oh boy. Okay, so if we do... Let's see if I remember how to do this. Few soldiers... By HQ order. There we are. So Eva Clark, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it must have been Lewis then. I think I'm confusing. That's right. I was confusing Lewis with Robert. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So Lewis, show me your true form. So there's our ranger. So unfortunate for you, Lewis. You do the same thing. Scroll to the bottom. Oh yeah, and then the green highlight means it's warning us that they're already in our barracks. So Valkyrie, welcome to XCOM. Delete your old version. So there we are. It's like they never left. So Devil Pup, Taurus, Valkyrie. Through the power of the commander being super cool, because I am super cool. Nikita, also a ranger. Okay. So you're hurt. So does that change? So 7 days. We find the Templars, so that will be a guaranteed soldier in the form of the Templar. I don't think it's possible for both of our soldiers to be wounded. So in 7 days, we'll have 2 more soldiers. So that would give us 13, 14 ready. No one's tired, right? Just making sure. Yeah, no one's tired, only injured. Yeah, I think we deploy them now. Because we want to do this mission as soon as possible. Because again, as of this exact moment, we don't have to worry about the Chosen, because the Chosen will not show up until the first retaliation mission. So it brings up the mission select kind of squad building just like it does normally. As you can see, so what these optional slots mean, these are the things that the Guerrilla Tactics School help us with. So as you can see, so our base time, 0 days, 0 hours. We add 1 soldier. Okay, it's now up to 15 hours. We add another soldier. We're gonna have to send rookies. So Avery, probably 2 rookies. 5, 11. All right, Genevieve. So we're up to 2 days, 15 hours. Let's add. All right, so it will be in the city center. That's sharpshooter territory. Let's then send one of the Rangers. Probably Valkyrie. No, Nikita. Oh, I want to say Valkyrie. Yeah, we'll say both of these are probably going to be our Phantom Rangers, at least for a while. Yeah, so Nikita, you're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we could always just hire someone, right? All right, 3 rookies it is. Piotr. So we're up to 8 days, 4 hours. So a base time of 5 days, 20 hours. So we're actually overloaded. So not only are we adding 2 days and 8 hours, we wouldn't normally have to do it. We can actually only maximum infiltrate up to 150%. So that's going to reduce our possible rewards. That's fine. I'm not going to over infiltrate anyway because I don't need to. As much as I want to send you guys with good stuff, you have to. If you get left behind, you leave behind the stuff as well. So I'm sure you guys will be fine. You're fine. All right, bring me back a scientist, please. All right, scanning. So maybe this will take us to find the Templars. Nope. All right. So there are some things that show up in covert actions. Some things. This will be the loss. Yeah. So we're running the abandoned. So there are some missions that will behave kind of the way they appeared in the vanilla game, where they just show up here. Now, granted, the time to the mission expire will vary from mission to mission. It's not always the default 24 hours the way it was with our guerrilla ops or our other missions. I'm going to want to recruit for this though, assuming I can afford. Yes, I can afford. So in case you were wondering why even though all of their stats are identical in the previous campaign, why I had them here, I just left that mod on because I normally use it for covert infiltration. So we have 58 and 5, but 13. Same thing with here, 61, 5, and 13. So you could be our loot marker. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anybody with amazing will, or not amazing will, amazing aim. So 13 mobility, 55 will, 46. So you win because you have the highest combination of. Oh, we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change that helmet though. So welcome to XCOM, Martina Ruiz. Oh, wait a minute. Whose helmet was that? Okay, your helmet. If we recruit you, we're gonna have to change your helmet. So welcome to XCOM, Martina Ruiz. So we select this. So we select this mission. It will fly over to it just like we do in our regular. Which again, that takes time. That takes time away from the mission. So it will be in the abandoned. We're going to have lightning strike. So for our first 3 turns, if we keep our concealment, we're going to have +3 mobility. Moderate, again, in difficulty in XCOM, is a reference to how many enemies. We're also going to have to deal with a loss, which makes sense because it's an abandoned. We're going to take literally our only 6 soldiers that we have. So this is the loot crate mission. However, covert infiltration changes it. So rather than us having the option of staying and killing all the enemies, there are going to be reinforcements. The reinforcements will not stop. They will continue forever. So the point of this mission is to run in, grab, hopefully one. I want at least one. I mean, I'm gonna want more than one, but I'm probably only going to get one because we're all squaddies and rookies. But that's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're only squaddies in XCOM. It's my fault for only having squaddies and rookies. But again, this is our first real mission after Gatecrasher. So let's look here. So we have access to our tactical legacy pack weapons. So that's a free laser sight. Let's bring our free stock. Who do we want to give the rifle to? Ruiz, you won't be shooting. You're going to be our de facto run-in mark. I'm thinking Devil Pup. Let's then give both of you identical aim. Yeah, let's just give you the expanded mag. I believe because I bought the rookie, yep, I can only afford a smoke grenade. Well, there's Lost, so bring Molotovs, I guess. And you. Alright, Molotovs all around. No regular explosives, please. Please, I don't want any more Lost than I have to. Okay, so we'll load into the mission. I think we'll then take our bio break, because the commander does not... These missions... Yeah, I already kind of struggle with these missions in the regular vanilla. Yeah, they're problematic with the non-stop flow of reinforcements that appear. Now, fortunately, we will be warned kind of when to expect them. So I'll let Bradford give us our mission brief.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves. Mark the crates for pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting.
Thank you, Bradford. So let us bio break. I invite you to stand up, to get up, stretch your leggies, stretch your armies, maybe top up your beverage, use the restroom. I will be using the restroom, and we will return in just a moment. All right, back to the action. Finally some real action. None of this yapping. Less yap, more attack. Okay, buildings. So there's our one kind of free, here's a crate location. Let us lead. Who's in front? Alright, Sebastian.
Headed there now.
I mean, we're going to try and benefit from our increased mobility, but it's going to be a little bit difficult because yet another thing that Covert Infiltration changes about this mission type. So if Advent activates, they start marking crates on missions that have the Lost, like, oh, this one. If they activate because of the Lost, they can actually start marking crates before we, XCOM, have broken our concealment, which is going to be problematic. So our goal is going to be not ending our turn where we are in view of both Advent and Lost. So that's, as much as I want to move up, I will not. Sebastian, do not move up. I do not want you ending your turn seeing Advent and seeing Lost. As long as we're just seeing either Advent or Lost.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Taurus.
Moving to position.
Double pup.
On the move.
Yow. Sure.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Overwatch, please and thank you.
Scanning. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, in reality, this is mostly just a training mission for our rookies. Getting a single crate obviously will be kind of helpful, but not nearly as helpful as I would like it to be. Even with Covert Infiltration kind of increasing the stuff that you get by the number of crates. Now again, that's because the mission type is engineered to be a smash and grab. Okay, fantastic. If we can get these three, I will be ecstatic. I will be giddy.
Heading there now.
Taurus, move. Open the door, please. Devil pup
Orders
up.
confirmed. Moving out.
So we have possible high ground here if we want it. But again, staying and shooting things are not... That's not the point of this mission. The point of this mission is to get crates and then get out. Okay, Sebastian, you can move up. Martina. You cannot do much. But we can't have you staying behind, lagging behind. So. Overwatch is please and thank you.
Eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
There's something out there.
Okay, so probably behind the vehicle. There's Advent. At least that's the thing. The thing most likely blocking our view. Okay, where's our runner again? No. No. Alright, Martina. Because then again, I don't want to run you all the way up because I don't want to see... Okay, Valkyrie. No, you have the shotgun. Oh dear. Okay,
Orders
just try
confirmed.
this way,
Moving
Valkyrie.
Wait.
You see Lost.
Are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these
You
citizens,
move around
causing
here.
their physical and mental health to
I mean, you
rapidly
can.
decay, while maintaining primitive organic
Just don't want you seeing any
functions.
Advents.
Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Yeah, if you just stay here, I don't have to worry about that because you don't see any Advent right now. Double pup
Okay.
up there. Maybe you can see something. No. Yow. Sebastian. All right, Martina up.
Posición confirmada.
Yeah, I think. Well, Taurus, we could always
Orders
just move you
confirmed.
back if you
On the
see
move.
anything. Okay. So we briefly saw Advents. So unfortunately, if that Advent moves, of course, then again, if... Yeah. Taurus, move back, actually. Move back. Can you move up? You can. Will that block? I don't think that'll block your sight. So actually move
Good
around
copy.
the corner
Moving
here.
on target.
Devil pup stay. Alright, so we know Lost and Advent in this direction. Like, I'd like to think if Advent moves in this area, they'll be blocked from seeing the Lost here. I mean, eventually, again, we're not here to stealth. Eventually, Advent and the Lost are going to see each other. It's just a matter of, can we position ourselves so that we can tag these, wait a turn, and then immediately evac. At least that's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah,
Good
move up.
copy. Moving on target.
Okay, you're
Moving
fine.
to Overwatch.
Sebastian,
I'm on the move.
over.
Roger that. Scanning.
Everyone
Moving to
else.
Overwatch.
I mean, I already don't think we'll be able to tag that without being seen by the Lost. As long as it's just the Lost seeing us first, that's all. Yeah, we won't be able to. Probably the same thing with this crate. Okay, move up, Devil Pup. Okay, that's the Lost we saw. We now know that there's a brute over there. Boros, can you blue move up there now? No. All right, so take
Roger that.
Devil Pup's position. Where is... There's Martina. Martina, move. Let's see here. Try moving up there. Okay, so you're not blue move. You're blue move within here, but I don't think you'd be able to blue move here and then move again around there. All right, hold position. Hold. Hold. Valkyrie.
On the move.
Up. Boros, you're fine. Double Pup, you're fine. Yow.
Moving.
Up. Sebastian, you're a little out of position. Yeah, sure.
I'm on
Up.
it, Commander.
Alright, Overwatch is pleasing, thank you.
Watch the eyes on the prize.
Overwatches.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, so we must... Yeah, we just briefly saw Advents. We still see Advents. Alright, Devil Pup UC. Can move you there. Don't really want to move you up, because you're kind of exposed. Yeah, there's no way to get to this crate without being exposed from this side. I mean, it's entirely possible where we might have to mark, partially evac some people. Because we have high cover back here, so if we kind of like protect this area as our evac points. Maybe we have, because this crate's the furthest away, we have Martina move in that direction. What do you see from here?
Voy hacia allá.
Alright, unfortunately you see... Yeah, you'll see Advent seeing the brutes. So the brute will just see the Advents. Alright, you can blue move there. So maybe it's something like where you move in, mark, move there. Oh no, you do get cover from this side. Okay, yeah. Move there, mark, move back over here, mark. We send somebody over there, mark. Protect our backside from the Lost here, and then just evac. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. So maybe move over a little bit more, Martina. Okay. Hopefully they don't see. I mean, they might they might see the Lost down here, especially if this Lost moves. Oh dear. Okay, Taurus. No, Devil Pup. Reinforce. Yeah, reinforce from this side, because again, these are the people over here that shoot us. The Lost just run at us.
Heading to that location.
Yow. Don't want to put too many people on this car, because again, I can't really tell by looking at it. Is this one that will explode if it's shot at?
I'm on the move.
So we want somebody in position to kind of like blue move here, because it'll be move, mark, move to potential evac.
Heading there now.
And Valkyrie, oh dear. Maybe we have you join Martina. Yeah, your mobility's
Moving on
fine.
target location.
Oh yeah, and then Taurus. That's probably too close there.
Heading to that location.
Hang there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. Got it covered. Eyes on it.
Okay, they're actually going to trigger first. Okay, they actually triggered a different group of Lost. Oh no, that was the same group as we saw. Alright, so they're Angie. Triggers the Brute, which will then trigger the Troopers. Okay, it's all Troopers. I don't think we knew that. Said it was all Troopers. They didn't trigger the Lost over there. Yeah, as much as I want to try and get that crate, nope. Nope. I've done this mission type enough. So yeah. So reinforcements. So imminent means next turn we're going to get a flare. But we might not be here next turn. So blue move there. We should be able to move there. Maybe we get a Valkyrie do that. Well, let's see where the Lost over here. Let's see what they do.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, is that blasted peek from concealment? Mod settings. There was a mod that I do. Yeah. Do I have catered my VIP hide tower waypoint? No, I have disabled peek from concealment. I wonder why. Exit without changes because I didn't change anything. Wonder why I'm getting. I mean, again, I'm going to blow my concealment right now. But I wonder why I moved into a red detection square and was not red square detected. Okay, so you can move here. So Valkyrie, probably the same story.
On my way.
Again, we're not going to evac everybody. We're just going to evac the people who are exposed, because we have to worry about getting flanks from here, getting flanks from these guys. Because we have to stay here at least one turn before our crates get carried away. So let's see. Guys, what can you do? Okay, Sebastian, you can actually move back. Be in cover. I think, yeah, we're far enough away from the sectoid. Because then again, there's a Lost over there, but we'll just worry about that later.
Got it.
Maybe we move back in this direction. No, we don't want to move up there. All right, let's worry about. So this area you can move. This area. Okay, so here's our evac point.
Need an evac.
Here's where we're gonna run. We're gonna run Valkyrie.
Not a problem.
Yes, I would have liked you getting more experience, but again, this is kind of, it is what it is. Same thing with you, Martina. The plan being, Advent's gonna be more interested in the Lost than they are with us. So if we do something like this, move you back. This is apparently a flank. Who's that a flank on? Okay, there's one of the troopers in there.
It is clear.
76, that's pretty good. You could kill him. Alright, you did.
Happy now.
Let's then move Yao back.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, that was a misclick. Sebastian, move back. What do we see? Yeah, we don't care about those guys, so actually hunker down.
In cover.
Ooh, good shot. Okay, Overwatch. Alright, so it looks like the Lost are going to blow these Overwatches for us.
Top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise.
So there's one, there's the other.
Likely to draw even more.
Fantastic. We didn't even see what the... It looks like the sectoid moved. Alright, so there's our reinforcement flare. But again, they're going to be a little late. Alright, perfect. guys, I am pleasantly surprised. So Devil Pup, actually, if we get you, yeah, with it being lost, you're probably not going to get promoted. Oh yeah, sure, shoot at that trooper. Try and get him. Wow.
One down, thousands to go.
Devil Pup thirsts for Advent blood, apparently. Alright, you will get promoted. You can't do anything without dashing. Alright, Taurus.
On my way.
Let's see what you can do. Alright, so if you hit him, you'll kill him. If you hit him, you kill him. So shoot at the 49. Wow, we are...
Evac confirmed.
Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm loving it.
What's over there?
I'm going to be absolutely positively devastated when any of you die. All right. Yao, sure. All right, that's fine. We're going to miss a low 50% anyways. And Sebastian.
Move, move. Up and away.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, that was perfect. Yes, it was in fact flawless. Valkyrie, sorry you didn't get much action. Taurus, I mean you got something, right? Devil Pup, no surprise. Only killed Advent enemies. Yao, when did you miss? I don't remember when you missed. Was a... Huh. Oh yeah, when you took the shot before you evacs. Sebastian, good shooting. Martina, fantastic. You did what we wanted you to. We brought you in, and then immediately sent you out on the mission.
Dissidents to fill our hearts with pain. Their victory today is a minor footnote
80%.
in history. A small...
Checks out. We took so few shots. Yeah, if you take so few shots, you don't have to worry about missing. All right, so Devil Pup did in fact get promoted. So combat protocol, please, thank you. And all right, so tired. You guys could theoretically bond. We'll do your guys' promotion in a second here. Okay, that was more. I guess I would have liked more supplies, but I'm pleasantly surprised by the amount of alloys. Because again, we don't need as many alloys as we did in our regular War of the Chosen. Now, granted, that comes with the cost of all of our weapons being individually built. So what was that? It was Valkyrie and Taurus. I mean, that would be disrupting the space-time continuum because it was Valkyrie and Golden Lotus, I believe. So let's actually not pair them right away because I believe it should say, yeah, in 39 hours we'll have Golden Lotus, or at least the soldier that will become Golden Lotus. So let's do these other promotions. Sebastian, show me your true form. All right, another sharpshooter. That's fine. That means good aim. Yao, show me your true form. Another specialist. Love it. So we're up to 2 ranger, 2 specialists, 2 sharpshooters. So I'm sure, Martina, you will be a grenadier then. You are. Because again, even though the promotions are random, it does try to keep you as even as possible. The Guerrilla Tactics Center will still has the training rookies into a squaddy of your choosing. It changes a little bit with Covert Infiltration in terms of we can actually promote people beyond squaddy. All right, we'll leave those hanging. All right, so 39 hours, probably our next mission will be, yeah, I think it by a few hours will be rescue our scientist. Back over here. Yeah, crew size 21 because we bought the rookie. We're about to get one more. All right, just the one injury, which again that's fine because at least I'm relatively sure that only one of the soldiers sent up and get injured. Okay, so trial by fire, I believe, is... I guess I don't remember. Is that increase will recover? No, that faction card's disabled in Covert Infiltration. I don't remember what trial by fire is. Is that maybe ability point? You get 20 or 25% more ability points per promotion. Vengeance, I know what Vengeance is. Alright, let's look at our Templar. So fortunately comes in as Corporal, so we can immediately give them parry, which means you can now survive your first encounter. However, I command you to turn into Golden Lotus. Welcome back. It's almost like you never left Golden Lotus. So let's check. Can you bond with Valkyrie? Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, not in this timeline. You will not be the best of friends in this timeline, unfortunately. Okay, Robert. So 3 health, 13 mobility, so fantastic movement and aim, but you might die if you take a hit. Okay. Alright, you're up to 4 health now. Of course, then again, I think a squatty specialist would be 5 health, but at least you'll survive a hit now. So that brings us up to 7 ready, 1 tired, 3 wounded, 6 infiltrating, rescue, what's the, oh yeah, it's the help, so in 5 days, so not until next month. Alright, so an infirmary, our infirmary construction breakthrough. I mean, we might be able to afford it, with it being half off. Alright, officer autopsy. Can we build it? No, we cannot. Alright, so it's down to 88. So I suppose alien debris, will that be cleared? Yeah, it might be. We'll be able to at least start it. Alright. So we did in fact get the leaked operation. So we're not going to start with concealment, and any detection ranges are going to be increased by 33%. So I'm trying to think. Maybe one more, instead of our Reaper's detection radius being a single tile, it might be 2 whole tiles. So we can bring up the screen here. So this tells us what are our rewards for over-infiltrating. So if we actually wait another 3 days, we could get our detection radius down by 50% and give all of our soldiers +5 crits. And then a random sit rep would be things like we get a bonus item, we get an extra turn. Things like, there are some things that appeared in vanilla, and there are some sit reps that Covert Infiltration adds. Leaked operation. I mean, yeah, we're not waiting. We need this. The sooner we get the scientists, the better. The cool thing too is that with it not being deployed from the Sky Rangers because they're already there, you get these cool.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area.
We get these cool load-in screens.
It's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Now I believe this is taken from Long War II with permission, I believe. So the Covert Infiltration team did not make these screens. They're using ones that because these are the same screens that the Long War II mod uses. But again, I believe, again, I've been told it's been used with permission. So it turns out our leaked operation doesn't really matter because it's the extract, which means we already don't start with concealment. All right, Sectoid and Trooper already body blocking our exfil. All right, so kits.
I go where I am needed.
What is your detection range? Well, your range of being detected. Okay, it seems like it's about the same for the network towers.
As you order, Commander.
All right, it's safe to move up. Shaw, you can get high ground. Probably up here. Let's actually blue move you first, just in case.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, move up again.
I'm going.
Kita, you should be able to double move. Oh, not there, because that's not, okay, that's not, okay, there.
Acknowledgement.
Piotr has a voice pack that I forgot to check. I mean, it's not like that I don't want him to have that. It's just it makes less sense for a human being to have the HK-47 voice pack.
C'est pas trop tôt.
It makes sense to put it on Sparks. Like, I believe I have a Spark in my character pool that is basically HK-47, or at least the approximation of a Spark that looked like would look like HK-47.
All right, I'll go.
So I think just the one Overwatch, huh? Uh-oh. No. Okay, don't shoot. Okay, good, you didn't shoot. We shot. That's fine. I was worried that they might try and shoot at my VIP that they're flanking. Nope, it looks like Kit's detection radius is still just a single tile. So Kit laughs at 33% increased detection range. Ha 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 ha.
I am on the move.
Okay, no new enemies. So we have drain pipe there. Technically drain pipe on the backside. So it seems like it's a pretty straight line from where we are to where we need to go to. Plenty of turns. All right, David. If you see him, you'll eliminate, or if you hit him, you'll eliminate him because of your damage. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I should not have talked while you were. Okay, that's actually a flank on the officer. I don't think I want to give you the high cover though. Let's give the high cover to. Who do we give it to? Okay, not our VIP. We have to worry. Okay, we can get, yeah. So let's try the height advantage flanks first. We're gonna need multiples of those to hit, unfortunately. Perfect. Well, as much as I want to, we don't have to worry about the grenades from the trooper because they don't have any. I'm worried if the officer moves up, though. He'll grenade, and we, again, because of fall damage, will most likely kill 2 of our rookies. So what are our options? So Nikita can move here. We would have an okay shot, because what's our range? So we're getting -7 from this range, so we might be able to get... We might be able to get it to like 1 or 2, maybe even 3 or 4. So that would be, we're probably looking at no more than 65. Because yes, we're bypassing the high cover, but we're losing the height advantage. I mean, it's, yeah, I don't see you moving. It's not going to be better from here.
Is it clear? Got some advent here.
Or we'll trigger more enemies. Okay. Kits. Don't know why you didn't see them. So it is Trooper, Sectoid, Trooper. So who's vulnerable? Sharpshooter is already acted. You know, where VIP? Do you see anyone from there? Alright, no one sees you. Because then again, we can't, that definitely means we won't be moving. We move back there. Okay, we have the counter you can just jump over. Yeah, this is safe, because it'll allow us to, if we need to put a second soldier there, we can. I mean, Kit, you might have to do something. I mean, we could put you on Because we don't have flashbangs. Yeah. As much as I want you to do something, I'll need you to possibly free up the sectoid. Because again, the sectoid's close enough. Kit should be able to throw and shoot the claymore in the same turn. The problem is, Nikita, can you stay here? I mean, you can't see. Why can't you see? So is it this column that's exactly blocking your view of the sectoid? Because the sectoid could just move. Yeah, the sectoid could literally just move here and have a flank on you. 74. Can you throw your grenade? I mean, I want you to live, but if you're about to die, I would prefer you guaranteed take out the officer, because the officer can potentially mark and then have 3 troopers shooting at somebody. Yeah, I mean, I hope, Nikita, I hope you live.
Fire in the hole!
If you happen to not, though, I mean, at least you took out an officer. 66, 67. Low cover, low cover. But again, moving you up doesn't serve much purpose now. You see the sectoid from there. Is there a way we can make it so that the sectoid? No, yeah, the sectoid literally just moves there. He's free to shoot at whoever he wants. So, and that will probably be Nikita. So we shoot there. I mean, I think we shoot here, protect our back flank from this trooper. Even though there's no guarantee that you're gonna kill him. All right, at least you got something. Genevieve. I mean, your shot will technically be a little bit better, but again, not totally missable.
Allez, on se remue.
All right, technically it's better. Okay.
Vous avez vu ça?
And then just hunker down, kid.
Awaiting instructions.
All right, didn't take for whatever reason, sectoid not taking. All right, that's one person who's in trouble because they're gonna have to survive a second hit. All right, thank you, Trooper Aim.
I'm taking fire.
All right. So he actually took it on a vehicle. Now it's going to be high cover. But let's see if this destroys the car as well. So let's go. Yeah, let's go like that.
Soon our prey will fall.
Okay, did not destroy the vehicle. But with it being inflamed, I'd like to think a second grenade would. So 76 or 78. Wilson, your grenade's gone. Pieter. Would you be able to throw it through that window? Probably not. Ooh, it's close. Alright, Genevieve definitely out of range. I don't think we have to worry about flanks from the troopers, though. We have to worry about flanks from the sectoid. But again, sectoid, I'd like to think we'll be able to eliminate them. VIP, let's move you last. Okay, Avery, you're the one who's on death's door. Let's move. Let's actually use your grenade next.
What's over there?
So let's see if this is enough to both get the vehicle and the sectoid.
Get ready for a surprise.
All right. One roasted sectoid. David probably has to shoot at the one who sees him. Yeah, that trooper doesn't see him, but we see him because of squad sight. Nikita can actually move up and get a flank, though. I mean, that's going to be about as good as your shot can possibly be with your shotgun. Oh yeah, can't miss.
Big deal.
All right. Fortunately, didn't trigger any more enemies. David, here's your chance to redeem yourself. Perfect.
Hoorah!
Okay. Pieter.
Very well.
Move up, reload.
Maintaining optimal damage output
Genevieve.
in combat situations.
Move up and reload.
J'en ai marre de poireauter. C'est bon.
So it looks like we're gonna have that last group, at least, yeah, 3, 4, 5, because it was I believe it was a moderate. At least I think it was. I guess I don't remember. So yeah, there could be 2 more pods. Okay, so VIP. I'd like to think because we have sight of this over here, moving you up here should be safe. Alright, Kit will be promoted if they survive. Yeah, we're there, I guess.
Service.
I'd like to think from here we'd be able to see either inside the building or on top of the roof.
A patrol is upwind.
Okay, so they've actually been moving away. It is a pod of 3, though. David, what do we do with you? 9 turns. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, I could get you on this level because there's a drain pipe there through the door. Have you on here. Yeah, let's start moving you in that direction.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right, I'll
Move and reload
go.
Nikita. I'd like to think we're far enough back that even if we dash, even if they move up, they still won't see us.
I propose we go there.
J'y suis déjà.
VIP will move you last. Avery. Yeah, we're gonna need you to hang back.
I'm going.
Reload.
It's killing time.
Reload.
I'm ready.
Move up here, VIP. Yes. I hope you like doing science, Dr. Kim, because I got so much science. I'm gonna have you doing so much
I
science.
go where you tell me.
Okay, they moved. So it's Trooper, and Insectoid. So Insectoid probably one of these back tiles, having their vision being obscured by. So maybe if we do, where can I see them? I can see them both. The Troopers from there.
I will
So maybe
go.
here. Okay. So he's in this back area. It looks like. I mean, according to this, you can get there without seeing. I mean, I'm not crazy about you. Of course, then again, it's 2 turns. Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Alright, that did not trigger anything.
Statement.
Filter up.
I hear and obey.
Genevieve
Faut pas que ça
up.
traîne.
Avery
I
up.
hope it's worth it.
Yes, I know your battle damage, but and Kita, you're gonna have to. So it looks like in this direction, so probably nothing further than this. So yeah, this spot here should be safe.
Affirmative.
Covering now. Je passe en vigilance.
And then VIP, move there and keep your head down. Okay, moving away, but we're still getting... Are we getting sight from the door? Okay, they saw somebody.
It wasn't always easy.
Alright. Misses. Okay, a hit. Okay, Kits. Get a flank there. Flank on the sectoid. The trooper took high ground though. David, what do you see? We've got an okay shot there. We're not going to worry about the sectoid. Because again, the sectoid will mind spin, will raise dead, will generally only shoots if he can get a flank, and as long as we don't give him a flanking chance. Right. So let's check the VIP. VIP, can we dash you in there? Nope, you're off by a tile. Is there someone? Okay, yes, there are people in your way. No, there's not people in your way. What's your... Alright, so maybe moving Nikita, maybe we could get the VIP out. Okay, 92, but again, not guaranteed to kill him because of his high health. That won't be an amazing shot. Can't get there without dashing. Alright. Yurther has a grenade, but again, we have to be careful to not damage our exfil. Yes, we have enough turns to where we could relocate possibly, but again, I don't want to tempt the game. I know my evac is right here, right now. You could also move up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get... We might be able to get some shots. Can we shoot at that trooper? I'm thinking no. Who does see that trooper? You don't. You don't. Okay, it's just David who can see that trooper. That's unfortunate, because that means that trooper can shoot at David. Still from there. Not from there, but again, it'll only be a pistol shot then. But you'll be out of grenade range. Are you in grenade range now? Well, technically you are. So you could actually move to high cover here, throw your grenade. I don't think that would destroy the roof. At least it'll set the building on fire, and maybe the fire would destroy the roof. Here. So hypothetically, we destroy trooper's cover. Who follows up? Yurther is in high cover, so he probably should stay. So it would go from 47 to 67. That's not enough of an improvement. Genevieve. I mean, Genevieve would be able to follow up because they go from 49 to probably 70-ish. You're not moving further away. You're technically moving closer, but it's by a single tile. I mean, it seems like that's the best, at least as of right now, because that gives the sectoid something to do.
Moving.
Let's watch this grenade not have range now. Okay, no, it does. Make sure we're getting him and his cover. Fabulous. Alright. Cover gone. It was Piotr, right? Yeah, so let's actually reload you, because I don't want you moving. 67. Hittable. Boom.
It is better to drag such delightful memories kicking and screaming into the open.
Could actually move in, get our loot, and then kind of possibly have a flank on the sectoid next turn. Because I don't see us taking out the sectoid and the trooper.
Volk says I am to obey.
Alright. Speed and a hair trigger. I mean, again, with having our weapon attachments being infinitely reusable, I'm actually kind of more likely to use things like hair triggers. I actually do have a mod that changes repeaters, though. So Covert Infiltration has an option to treat repeaters as silencers, which I have enabled. So it's actually going to reduce infiltration and covert action time by putting it on our weapons. Now, it's only like 4 to 6 hours. Again, it's not... we're not talking about like days, but it's the type of thing where rather than just writing them off as things I immediately sell, I can actually use them, which means I'm less likely to sell them, which means I'm less likely to have money I normally would.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, Nikita, what do we want to do with you? We have to worry about your cover there if we move being burnt. So sectoid, move over here, it could move back over in here. So I think this this front area should be safe. I just don't know if I want to dash you in and have you potentially get mind spun. First, then again, if I put you here... Okay, that's actually not cover there. Okay. Genevieve. Yeah, same problem. You can get flanked from there. You don't see the trooper. The sectoid's the one that's going to act first. So as much as I would like to move and overwatch people, I don't know if that's what I want to do. Alright, let's move. Yeah, Nikita, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Yes, Advent Trooper could probably move and have a shot at you, but again, you'll be in full cover.
Got it, moving.
Does that then free up our VIP? It does not. They're still off by a tile, so move in closer. And again, as long as Advent has XCOM units to shoot at, they will not shoot at our VIP. Now, area of effect attacks, that's a different story, but fortunately, none of them have grenades. Let's move. Okay, this might... So if we put you here, high cover. Yeah, I'd rather have the sectoid maybe think of you as a target.
Is it clear?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're injured. Okay. All right, hunker down then.
Standing fast.
So you definitely won't be shot at. Genevieve will want your grenade. But again, with your 4 health. Yeah, the sectoid moves, mind spins, or raises dead. So even if you do get shot at, it'll just be the trooper.
Attention, j'arrive.
So let's actually move, and then we'll just take it. We'll just see if we can do anything with this cover.
Le tir n'a pas
All right, I
fait
think we technically destroyed it. I mean, he was going to move anyways, but... All right, mind spin. Wilson, be brave. Okay, panic. Panic is fine. Panic is better than mind control. Okay, shoot him, blast him. All right, that's fine. It's a severely reduced aim penalty. Ooh, you might get flanked though. Ooh, you can be flanked. Okay, that's just they're doing the protecting the evac point. So let's see, Kit. I think that brings you up.
I will reposition.
Because with this being a flank, you could absolutely 96 crits. But then again, you have to not. If you low roll, please crit. All right, thank you for critting.
I have almost
You
no
revealed,
ammo.
but that's fine.
No to them.
Okay, David, you see him, but you're going to need a grenade. So let's move Genevieve. Ooh. So if I put you here, the sector would have to move there. Yeah, I don't think he will.
Allez, on se remue.
Because he'll be dead, but even if he lives. Alright, just make sure. I mean, hopefully this doesn't kind of create an awkward breaks the line of sight on our sharpshooter. Okay. Pretty exposed. Wouldn't you agree? Yes. Yes you do. Okay, only 98. That's fine, right? Yeah, we went our entire campaign without missing a 99. Now I think that's because we only took like 4 or 5 of them, but technically we didn't miss we definitely didn't miss a 100. I have seen many clips of people missing shots that were advertised as 100. Okay, Pieter can't get out, so we might as well have him
Appeasement. Yes, master.
grab the loot. All right, Illyrian cores, love it.
Mockery. Droid,
VIP.
fetch this.
Avery, I think you might also. Oh no, you can get out. Yeah, anyone who can get out should get out.
Ready to boogie.
Because that building,
VIP secure and
yeah, that building's totally on fire. Okay, okay, it's less on fire.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, okay, this is.
I
I mean,
Bien compris.
I have only, the commander has only himself to blame
My shot is over.
by setting a building on fire. By all you had to do is just not throw a grenade at it, commander.
Headed there now. Up and away.
Okay. Yes, the one wound, but again, triggering that extra group, kind of mitigating the damage to a single instance of damage. But yeah, they had to survive 2. Avery could very much not be alive. So I forgive you. I forgive your poor offensive output because you survived. You survived. I forgive you. All right, so Kit will get a promotion. David, I mean, I guess makes sense with their high damage weapon. Nikita, fine. Piotr, fine. Genevieve, fine. Everyone performed fine.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history.
75%.
A
Yeah,
small
that sounds about
part.
right. What are the wound times? Okay, 29. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Alright, you get Shredder right away. But again, urban environments, remote start, please. You promoted. Alright, you get your long watch now. Rookie, yeah, all of our rookies promoted. Which again makes sense. Another scientist, beautiful. Welcome to XCOM, Dr. Dr. Kim. So we're at 25%, so our autopsy's at 60 hours. I wonder what our... Alright, mag weapons down to 32 days. I love it. Supply out. So we'll probably have the retaliation mission before our alien debris is clear, which, I mean, it could be relevant. I mean, we should be able to afford... Yeah, we can't afford a flashbang, so we'll definitely be bringing that to the retaliation. That's right, I also have another mod, so this doesn't really show up in vanilla because you can't, there's really no need to kind of squeeze every hour that you can get. You do want that in Covert Infiltration, so I now have a mod that whenever anything that wasn't being paused, so like whenever a bond completes, it doesn't normally pause the geoscape, that now pauses the geoscape. If there's someone who recovers from an injury, that now pauses the geoscape when we're scanning. Let's see. Okay, I've already forgotten who it was. Was it Eva? Yeah, so Eva was injured long enough to that they just happened to recover all of their will, because I believe they were injured on Gatecrasher, right? Yeah, I believe so. Well, let's do those other promotions real quick. So, Eva, show me your true form. Grenadier, love it. Genevieve, show me your true form. Sharpshooter, okay, we're starting to accumulate sharpshooters, and I was gonna say unfortunately, but I guess I shouldn't complain. Ranger, excellent. So 3, we're even across the board. But again, we have 3 outstanding promotions, and I think we have our other 2 rookies out on assignments. Yes. So in 4 days, we're gonna have all of our rookies promoted. Excellent. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, it's a Haven Assault. Now, that's going to be good or bad, depending on how things are activated or not. Strip the attachments, please. Alright, I don't want Kit being tired. So even though our first Chosen is going to be weak against Reapers, There's no guarantee. Yes, we have remote start. There's no guarantee that whoever our chosen is, one will be able to find. If it's the assassin, we won't even be able to see them right away. If it's the hunter, the only person I could see this benefiting from would be the warlock. So definitely double pup. Is there a ranger that's good to go? 37. Eva, you could be our grenadier. What's your aim? 64 and 13. Yeah, let's bring you. So we do not have a ranger that is fully willed. 4 days for Valkyrie, 10 days for Nikita. So I'd like to think it's possible if we take Piotr, then that Valkyrie could be ready for our next mission. Well, I'd rather have a ranger than not have a ranger. So, and sharpshooter again, our personnel are set up in such a way that we're just gonna have to take whoever's ready. Sebastian. Okay. Do we bring Golden Lotus though? I mean, I'm concerned because I don't want to worry about if it is the Warlock mind controlling him. It's typically 2 pods and the Chosen on the first retaliation mission. It might be a little bit more because it's a Haven Assault though. Yeah, Golden Lotus. As cool as it would be to have you, I'm going to need you to have a mind shield before we figure out who our Chosen is. So that means another Grenadier, and that means I could just do a third. No, another specialist. Who's our most willed specialist? Yao. Yeah, Yao. Let's buy flashbang. Give it to a Grenadier. Give you your weapon. Give you your weapon. Oh no, you have actual aim. Let's give it to Ruiz, because Ruiz has the lowest aim. 69. 69. So because you have more mobility, you're the most likely to get... Oh no, you have combat protocol. I was just gonna say, your one more point of mobility means you're more likely to get a flank, but again, combat protocol, please and thank you. Let's give you the... No, let's give the cannon, the expanded, and the shotgun. Let's give the shotgun the pair trigger. Alright, kids. Some of you, most of you are squaddies, but I, the commander, I believe I have a good feeling about this mission.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost
Rebel
in
Rock?
this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces.
Alright, Operation Blood Prince. Alright, first group in this direction. We do not start with concealment. We want to move first. Rangers? Ranger?
Statement. Certainly, Master.
Already forgot to change your voice back. That's fine. Sebastian, where's our high grounds? Maybe in that direction. Of course, then again, by the time you get there, this group's gonna be finished. So let's actually just move you up. Maybe you can use your grenade.
I'm on the move.
Martina.
Lo que tú
Sure.
digas.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going.
Double pup. I don't think you need to be covered,
is
so right there is
clear.
fine. And then I think same story for you, Eva. I just don't want to block your line of sight. So back there, I guess.
Easy.
Assassination.
All right, here we go. Who is it?
Scanning now.
Who's gonna appear and ruin my day? All right, it was the Warlock. So, Watchful, he gets free Overwatches, but again, it's not a guarantee. He has a chance when he ends his turn of going on Overwatch, and then Low Profile. All right, I forget which one of our Chosen was last campaign, but I think they had the same thing where their strength was Low Profile, but their weakness was Groundling. So these two kind of offset each other. Like, I think Low Profile hurts Groundling more than Groundling hurts Low Profile. And then Adversary Reapers didn't bring a Reaper. So this is actually like the worst possible mission for Warlock to show up on, because if he is allowed to act and mind control our soldiers, the Resistance will absolutely positively gun down our own soldier. It's the kind of like the biggest issue you have when the Warlock's your first. All right, good shooting, Resistance. I mean, yeah, you missed those shots there, but he was in full cover, so it's not your fault. I mean, it is, because you shot it in full cover, but... Alright, still nothing. I mean, I'm kind of surprised the two groups that usually are up here didn't patrol in.
I'm with you.
Take cover there. Piotr, take cover there.
As you wish, Master.
It's the Bastion.
No need to ask twice.
Martina. Yeah, I think Martina's there.
No hay problema, jefe.
And I'd like to think we'll be far enough back.
Affirmative, covering now.
We're far enough
I
up.
am experiencing
I did
an
not-
overwhelming desire to
I just realized I did not have double bump. Okay, so we're activating a sectoid.
Most of those meetings.
All right, so sectoid and trooper.
To meet bags.
I don't like how they moved back, unfortunately. Okay, other sectoid.
Contact.
So we are 2 sectoids, 2 troopers. Okay, the sectoid there is very flankable. But again, here come the spectral zombies. The Resistance will also shoot at the spectral zombies, even if we don't want them to.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
One down.
Perfect.
Thousands to go.
Thank you, guys. Alright, that's fine. Just, yeah, worry about those guys back there, please. I mean, it might cost you your lives because they're probably going to shoot at you, but that's kind of the way it goes. Okay. So we know sectoid there. We know trooper over there. Sectoid and trooper kind of back in that direction. Ooh, we not... Alright, we should see him from there.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, we do. Okay, there's the trooper. I don't know if we'll be able to finish him off, though. Yeah, as much as I want to take this flank, there's nothing to prevent the trooper from moving up and flanking me. Okay, you actually have squad sight of that trooper. Stock shot there. Because then again... Ooh, do I want the grenade? I mean, because I have so many grenades, I might as well. Do I have to worry about Resistance member? I don't think I have to worry about Resistance members taking cover there. So Eva... Yeah, let's do Eva's
I need to move.
frag grenade. Like that. Don't want to blow up too much relevant cover, just the cover that trooper might take.
Grenade!
Okay, it didn't start on fire, but again, there's nothing nothing to prevent it from blowing up anyways, even though it doesn't look like it's on fire. Okay. Yeah, you're being flanked by that trooper. I mean, they're back in this direction. I don't think they'd be able to move back all the way over here and flank you. But I also don't want to take the high cover here. Alright, Sebastian, that seems like your best move is a 50-50. That's fine.
Crap, not good.
Okay, you can move there and have a shot. Yeah, you're flanked from there. You can get flanked.
Puedo hacerlo.
I mean, having them shoot at us wouldn't be that terrible. Even though they're probably going to be shooting at our civilians here, unfortunately. Okay, Devil Pup, it should be safe for you to dash up there. Alright, so now we see them. So is there someplace I can move Piotr? So resistance there. Civilians in this area. I mean, yeah, moving here.
Statement. As you wish, Master.
Alright, only takes half cover. Yeah. I'm sorry, civilians. Yeah. If you could destroy... Okay, I was gonna say, or hit him, or maybe destroy some of their cover. Okay, he's gone. Okay, so that's our... Normally Central would be warning us. So that's kind of telling us, alright, so there's our second area. When the second area gets revealed, that's kind of the game's way of telling you Advent is moving in on this location. Stop. Stop taking your time over here. Okay. Who can throw a grenade? Can someone launch a grenade? Tina, you're gonna have to move up. Alright, so that's the furthest up you can move while still being in cover. Can you now... Yes. So if I do that, my follow-ups are probably nothing from you. So from there... Ooh. I have to worry about this tree. Alright, so I think you'll definitely be able to see it from there. Clark will not. Clark can't get in cover. Like, you can see the sectoid. Yeah, from here, but you won't be in cover. Ooh, I don't know if from here. So obviously this spot will be a flank. I don't know if this spot will be a flank with that cover being destroyed. Alright, so Sebastian does see. Well, let's see how many shots we'll get. I mean, yeah, we'll get the guaranteed damage from the grenade. So maybe all of these shots won't have to hit. Let's check. Sebastian. Alright, 73. Hittable, but also missable. Like every other shot that is 100%. Boom.
Target disabled.
Bozo down. So we only had 2 of the possible 4 civilians saved there, unfortunately. I think we do have to worry about spectral zombies next turn. Of course, then again, yo, if we leave you back, you're gonna be out of range. So move. Probably have to dash you too, Eva. Reload.
Ready.
Of course, watch me be off by like a turn. Yep, Lancers. Have to worry about Lancers, of course. Yeah, it looks like I was off by a turn. That's fine though. Alright, so enemies over there. We have at least one Lancer inside the building. Alright, enemies behind the building. I also have no idea where the Warlock is, so the Warlock can literally be anywhere. Alright, putting good damage into this stun Lancer. Excellent. So he's now stockable. Or this guy can just take him out. Please just take him out. Excellent. Yeah, as much as I want to pull dash in there, I now know that
Alright, I'll go.
zombies are coming next turn.
I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dash Sebastian though, because Sebastian, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know how, like maybe here to have view of this area. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to get there though.
It is clear.
Overwatch.
I'm with you.
Civilians, trust me, I'm on my way. Trust me, civilians. Ooh. Okay, just the one kill. I say as somberly as possible. Only the one kill. Field, guys. Oh boy. Okay. We're far enough away. Okay, they had to reload. Yeah, for some reason in the history of history, I've never seen a Resistance member reload and then shoot. I don't know if their combat AI allows them to do that. I've seen them move and then reload, but I've never seen them reload and then shoot. Okay, that was certain disaster averted.
I hope it's worth it.
Everybody kind of like move up.
Roger.
So you can move and see. Okay. That's unfortunate.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
So you are flanked by that trooper. Okay. So unfortunately, Sebastian out of cover. So if we do something like this, yeah, you can see that trooper. So this will protect our sight from here. It looks like they move back towards that building.
No hay problema, jefe.
So Martina. Okay, Lancer there. I mean, we're just gonna have to assume that the Lancer is more interested in other targets.
Reconoce que ha sido buena. Arma agotada.
Okay. Move up there, not see anything. I mean, you might see something.
What's over there?
No, you do not. Piotr. You can see the Lancer, but you can't imagine your shot's going to be very good. Yeah, that's high cover. So I guess just move up and then we'll probably hunker you down. Alright, you don't see anything. Alright, so let's first take out the Spectral Zombie. Sebastian. Where's our way? Okay, there's a ladder. Alright, Sebastian, we might have to actually save you to shoot the Spectral Zombie. Yeah, because we might need multiple hits. Okay, we just needed one hit. That's fine. Sebastian. Yeah, I just don't want to move up. I just don't want to move up and trigger more enemies. There.
Go!
Okay. I mean, any of the people hanging out here might have a chance of getting set on fire, but stop, drop, and roll. Hunker you down.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, didn't do anything. That's fine. Alright, looks like they're coming right for us. He's coming, guys. He's coming right for us.
Missed the target.
Okay, he just moved. That's... Are you also gonna move and shoot? Yep, unfortunately. Alright, how are we doing on civilians? Does anybody know? Can there someone walk around? Okay, we're at 9. We have to save 4 of these 9. Good damage. That's fine. So continue moving in this direction, it looks like. Okay. Sebastian. Hike over there. I mean, we could see if this activates more enemies. Alright, it didn't. Reload.
Good to go.
Hike over there, I guess. Nothing.
I'm on it.
Hike over there. Yeah, hike over there.
Moving. I'll cover you.
Nothing. Computer. Yeah, don't move up any more than we have to.
Organic bags are an eternal mystery to me.
Move up. Martina. Move up. There you go. Okay. Trooper in there. I mean, that could be just the one trooper. Nope, looks like there's 2 troopers. But definitely a trooper inside this building here that we need to deal with. So he's right by the ladder there. So can anybody... Okay, you don't have any frags. You can't get there and throw, I don't think. I mean, you could.
I understand.
I mean, hopefully this doesn't kill anybody anymore, right? No more deaths, right?
Statement. Assassination protocols activated.
Okay. I don't think our number. Yeah, our number was still at 8 before. Let's actually take your reload here, Sebastian. So, other trooper back in that area. So let's try and give ourselves view of this kind of corridor.
I'm going.
Actually, reload double pub. Yeah, same thing with you. Reload.
Have you back.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
All right, well, we'll see where that goes. Fabulous. I've also never seen the Warlock mind control resistance members before. He's only ever XCOM units that he tries to mind control. Alright, if that's the last... Yeah, if that's the last advent, I mean, theoretically, he'll move towards us. I mean, that's a big if, but...
Moving.
So let's try and move... How do we get? We can get up. Oh, get up over there. Double up. Can you get? I mean, maybe next turn you can get up.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, just everybody move in this direction, please.
Understood.
Move up.
Parece factible.
Move
I
up.
hope it's worth it.
Got it covered.
Let's actually dash you over here.
Yes.
Scanning.
Afirmativo.
Come
Cubriendo.
get some.
It's also been my experience on this first mission, if there's a Haven Assault, there's no guarantee that there's a Faceless. Oh, is he not? Is he not? Warlock, what are you doing, man? Well, I mean, I want to go get him, but if I activate him on his turn, he'll have less actions.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
So everybody, just hold position. Oh dear. Okay, when I say hold position, I mean maybe start moving towards.
I'm going.
What's that cover there? Like over there. I cover there, but you're gonna have to open the door.
That is all I need to know.
Voy a ello. A ello voy.
Any more high cover? Not really. Here,
It
back
is
there, I
clear.
guess.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Assassination is such a versatile
Overwatch.
tool.
Aye, aye.
Oh, there's our faceless. So there is in fact a faceless. Of course, fortunately, with it activating on the alien turn, we should be getting some shots from the resistance here.
Remarkable species.
Yeah, he's still just hanging around in that car. I don't know why, Warlock. I don't know why you're doing that, friend. I also don't like not getting any overwatches on the Spectral Zombie. But we're definitely going to move in on this Faceless. Alright, you see the Spectral Zombie. It doesn't look like it's primed, though, fortunately. Alright, who can see... Where's... Okay, Pietro, you're a little further back than I would like. If you open that door, will you see him? Alright, Martina, you're on Spectral Zombie Detail. Ooh, I don't like how you can't see anything. Yo. Alright, it's telling me I see it from there.
What's over there?
Like, I might have to open this door. Right? It wasn't open. Okay, shoot. Okay. Excellent. So I'm thinking because I opened the door, now Eva can see him. At least that's what I'm going with. Maybe Eva I don't know.
Enemy down!
Move up. Piotr.
Alright.
Sebastian, what to do with you? I mean, I could dash you up there, but I don't want to activate the Warlock, so maybe just move in that direction. Martina needs to be able to see the zombie. Can't from there, can't from there. I mean, unfortunately, I'm just going to have to, yeah, put you out in the open,
No hay
unfortunately.
problema, jefe.
I don't want to do that.
No está mal.
And then, yo, high cover there.
On Overwatch.
I mean, fortunately, we don't have to do much with the Warlock. If the Warlock extracts knowledge and leaves, that's just kind of the way it goes. So, I mean, we have the grenades to strip him of his armor, fortunately.
So many years. Come, show me why the elders favor you so.
Alright, he's summoning. He's summoning just the one trooper.
We've got Advent here.
think that might have ended his turn, though. I don't remember if somebody... No, it is not turn ending.
Unusual set of skills.
Okay, just the 1 days. That's fine. Well, there's his free Overwatch, though. Resistance? I mean, maybe damage him. Oh no, they're not gonna be able to damage him because his blasted low profile. Ugh. Okay, that triggered the Overwatch. That could. Okay. So we have 7. Okay, that's a flank. Okay, I mean. Alright. Who's got grenades? Oh, I bet it's Martinez, the one with all of the grenades. Rats. Okay, you see him from there. You also see... Ooh, I don't know... I mean, this seems like the safest position. I don't know if you're going to be able to... Okay, you can. So he'll take grenade damage, he'll take fall damage, some of his armor will get shred. I don't know if it should probably expose him as well. Alright, so you got a better shot from there.
Affirmative. Great idea.
Yeah, unfortunately disoriented means no throwing of your grenades. But we don't have anything for missed shots, right? Yeah, it's just watchful and low profile. So, I mean, keep firing, XCOM.
Putain de merde!
I mean, it's gonna be a flank from there, but it's gonna be a terrible shot. Future.
Agreement.
And 50, it's better than I thought it was going to be.
That is my lot in life.
So let's get Sebastian. Let's get you as high as possible. Let's see here. So he could move in this direction. He could move in this direction. So probably here is your best spot. I mean, yes, I know he can see you. Get in cover. Where? There, Martina. Can you see anything? Yo, you have a grenade though. So if we move you, let's see here. All right, he can't see you from there, so he's gonna have to move at least once. We're gonna want at least one more grenade to shred at that last point of armor. Fortunately, he doesn't have the health recovery either. All right, so that's double move. Is that triple move? Holy. Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to set up his low profile. Because then again, they have to actually hit him. Oh no, they don't have to hit. They didn't hit him. Ooh, I don't know if you want an Overwatch. Ooh, I don't. Ooh. Okay, Eva, you got full health. Maybe check and see. Oh, we don't see him at all. Okay. Still disoriented. You had a grenade. I mean, he's definitely back here. Can we get, if we can get all 3 of the tiles there? That, I don't know if that's real fire or fake fire. I think that's fake fire. I think these are fake fire.
I'm going.
Ooh. Yeah, if he was here, I'd see him. At least I think so.
Heads down!
Okay. Did get him. Does that open up? It does. Oh, 61. Yeah, so groundling is +10, but low profile is -20. I mean, that's the best we can do, then that's the best we can do. Okay, hit him anyways. Even though that was the most likely, that's fine. Okay, we can move, we'll probably be off our disorientation next turn. So if we move and maybe reload. He's definitely going to get another turn though. He's low enough where he'll do possibly his spectral army. So Devil Pup, yeah, let's actually kind of move in a position to possibly start flanking. But I think I will start combat protocoling. Because if I combat protocol now, I'll be able to do it again next turn. And then we do. No cover there, no cover there. Full cover there.
Statement.
How good is your shot or not? 30? Hey, it's better than I thought it was going to be.
This causes certain complications.
And again, as much as I want to reload, we're just going to have to deal with some of these low percentage shots.
No, that's not fair.
Was that meant for me?
Okay, set himself on fire. So I don't believe he did this at all during our last campaign. So he's now summoning Spectral Lancers, which behave exactly like their Advent counterparts.
Negotiation.
So while there are living Spectral Lancers, he's kind of in a state of stasis where he doesn't take damage until we eliminate any Spectral Lancers. Ooh, good shooting resistance. Alright, Martina. So who? Piotr cannot get there. Sebastian can shoot. Okay, yeah, so even though I can't target him, he does show up as our target. So I think we'll go with Sebastian. Going on the Lancer. Alright, that's fine.
Good that did.
Let's maybe save Martina for the grenade. That's a flank. That's a fire. Ooh, let's go on fire. Just trying to see. So you currently see him. Do you see him from there? You do not see the... Alright, that's fine. So you don't see the Warlock from back there.
Alright, I'll go.
Please shoot the Spectral Lancer low. Excellent.
You can't handle me.
So he now comes out of stasis. So who can finish him off? Eva can move up here. I can move up here. I think... Alright, Piotr is off from a flank by a single tile. Yeah. So let's see. Alright, Martina could take Eva's spots. So let's do that. Eva, move there.
Going this way.
There. Martina. Oh, as much as I want to give you that flank, yeah. Grenade. I don't think it will destroy. I don't think it will destroy the cover. I'm just doing this for the guaranteed damage. All right, looks like it destroyed the rock, but not the tree. So you see him, Devil Pup, you see him from there.
Alright, I'll go.
So it's 69. He's at 5. All right, let's see what Eva's shot is, because he doesn't have his low profile up yet. yeah, let's just take. Wait a minute. Let's just double check. Yeah. Okay. Piotr already getting promotion. Okay, Devil Pup, if you would please do the honors.
Wiped clean from this world. These trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders.
Yeah, I'd say
Commander.
I'd say
sent the
5%
Chosen
is
back
a
to
good
their masters with
a good
few
amount
scars to show
for the
their
Chosen.
effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Like that felt like the right amount, at least for the Warlock. Maybe, I mean, unfortunately, the individual Chosen, there is no individual Chosen meter, because I wouldn't mind having the Hunter being higher, because he actually has a sense of humor compared to the other Chosen. Yeah, that's right. That technically was a flawless. I mean, they literally only shot at civilians. All right, a good specialist performance from Yo. Devil Pup, I mean, a little less so, but again, that's fine. You were on combat protocol detail. Eva, that's fine, no problem. Piotr, yeah, we did have you take some pretty lousy shots. That's me. Sebastian, yeesh, yikes, ooh dear. Hey, Martina. I mean, I'm assuming that's from all of her grenades, because it definitely wasn't from shooting. That's fine though. That's kind of like the burden that you inherit when you carry the stocked weapon. You're ordered to take the worst of the worst shots. Yeah, 58%. Still seems a little high. No, that's fine. We hit good shots. It's just that it's that thing where you only remember missing the big shots. You don't really remember missing the low percentage shots. You remember when you hit the low percentage shots. More combat protocol, please. So our Squadron Grenadier, yep, take Shredder. We've already, every time we see the Chosen, they're going to have armor. I believe all of them have armor in Legend difficulty. Our first Phantom Ranger. Of course, you're tired. And then another Grenadier. Okay, excellent. So the next time we see the Chosen, and again, so rather than the Chosen appearances being tied to a cooldown in their territory, they are allowed to show up. Kind of, yes, there are some rules, but the rules are not. So in vanilla, there is only a chance for them to show up when you are taking missions in their territory. So they are not, if you take missions. So like with the Warlock being our first Chosen, in vanilla, the next mission we take in the Warlock's territory, he's not allowed to show up on. That changes in Covert Infiltration. In Covert Infiltration, I do not believe at any point there is a 0% chance. There is always a small chance that they could show up on back-to-back missions. That percentage actually goes up if you don't defeat them. So hypothetically, had the Warlock extracted knowledge from somebody and left, it would make it more likely for him to show up on the next mission in his territory. So not only are we going to see the Chosen more likely, we are actively punished if we are not defeating them. They will actually show up even more often if we aren't defeating them. Which again, I admit there were times where we made it look easy in the last campaign, but again, that's operating under the assumption that there are rules that there, and it's not that Covert Infiltration doesn't have rules. It's just that the rules in vanilla for when the Chosen do or don't appear are more generous compared to Covert Infiltration. But again, this is what we signed up for. This is what XCOM signed up for when we decided to do Covert Infiltration. So we need to do probably we basically always want to have our faction soldiers ready to face the appropriate Chosen. Now, in our last campaign, we had a mod that kind of impacted how we were able to recruit new faction members. That type of mod doesn't work with Covert Infiltration at all, because Covert Infiltration changes how we get faction soldiers. If at any point we are out of effect, so if our Reaper dies, we will get the Recruiter Reaper covert action. But as long as we have at least one in our barracks, the only types of missions we're going to be getting are covert actions followed by an infiltration, and then it will be either an extract, a rescue, VIP type mission. That's the only way that we get faction resistance, faction heroes other than recruiting, but we only get to recruit a faction hero if all of the ones in our barracks are dead. Which fortunately that didn't happen last campaign. Yes, we went through we had to recruit a third skirmisher because our second skirmisher died. But at no point did we have 0. Once we recruited one of each faction, we always had at least one in our barracks. So fortunately the Hunt the Chosen covert actions, these don't change. These will always be covert actions. Now granted, they're going to have more ambush risks. Covert infiltration, kind of no surprise, also impacts how ambush missions are handled. Ambush missions are no longer restricted to the abandoned map type with the Lost. They can now appear on any map, and if they appear on a map that does not have the Lost, we will be seeing more enemies. So rather than the 3 or 4 when we're on the abandoned map type, it could be 8, 9, sometimes even 10 enemies. Fortunately, they will be a single pod. There will be not groups of enemies, it would just be a single enemy. We will still have the reinforcement flare that drops in. So it's the type of thing where we need to be committed, just like we need to be committed in vanilla War of the Chosen with whether you run or if you stay and fight. We need to be even more committed. Now fortunately we are going to get some help with some equipments that Covert Infiltration adds to help us with that. That's right, I didn't check the Templar. Exhaustive training, alright, so that's a promotion. Yes, technically this technically counts as a reward, but again, what are no stat bonuses, this doesn't count as a stat. It's a promotion. They're not getting a flat increase in their regular stats. They're just getting their regular stat growth. And then again, exhaustive training is something that Covert Infiltration adds. At least I don't remember. I don't remember if it's in vanilla or not. I don't remember seeing exhaustive training last campaign. Improved combat intelligence. Yeah, that's okay. We don't really benefit from that right now. Okay, so 3 days from recovering the black market. Yes, we are allowed to abort covert actions, but as you can see, it's going to cost us 40 intel to do that. So that's, I think, in the hundreds of hours or so, I don't think not once have I ever aborted a covert op. Yeah, we don't have rookies, but we also don't have sergeants, so we're kind of like in a holding pattern until we either get more rookies or we start getting sergeants. So let's go scan for some rookies. Or we might get this before month end. Okay, we can finally build our infirmary. Let's actually not put our engineer. Let's have our engineer start on 40. Yeah, this is technically more. 2 more alloys than the other one. Oh yeah, this will be our avatar. Oh no, this is our month end. 177 bucks. Neat. Warlock is probably retribution. Yep. Alright, so so just like in vanilla, the game, is nice and polite and kind of starts us off slow. So here's our 1 dark event. Now, since there are no more guerrilla ops, how we counter dark events has changed. Supplies. Ooh, how many? Okay, more supplies. How many? Ooh, yeah, since I'm already here. Okay, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. I love it. So welcome. Let's immediately send you out on... Let's see here. Do I have useful items? Experimental items, unfortunately. Resistance order, what's this? Okay, our recruit's only costing 15 supplies, but again, we have to worry about ambush. And I'm not going to pay the intel. Intel, yes, our intel costs are higher because of Legend. We're going to need all of our we need intel even more than we did in the previous our previous campaign. Okay, this is a possibility. I don't like committing a scientist though, because I need those mind shields. Alien corpses, no. Ability points, maybe. I mean, there's only risk of being wounds. Yeah. So let's see. Unequip. Take those upgrades off. So rookies. 65 and 10, so you definitely. 60 and 12, but 6 health. Yeah, between the two of you, Kim is more likely to see action than Yang, unfortunately. So Yang. Yeah, I don't think I have repeaters yet, right? Nope, no repeaters. All right, see you in 15 days, guys. Okay, get me my payday. Wow, we're already up to 26 of 30 on our crew. Yeesh. All right, that should unlock the proving ground. Uh-oh, magnetic weapons. Nope, I need sectoid. I need mind shields.
Though I was
I'm absolutely positively terrified of the Warlock until we get mind shields. 3 days. All right, we'll probably do that next. Okay, no one injured. So let's see. All right, so Amelia, show me your true form. Grenadier, love it. Only 10 mobility though. That's fine. Matthew. All right, sharpshooter. So you're 10 mobility, less painful. So we have 7 days. But again, these are all rookies. So yes, I want you guys to come back, but you know, take your time. Ooh, our training center might get up. Supplies. Okay, yeah. Give me to the black market, please. Only 3 days. I could swear it was like 4 or 5 days, so I guess I just... Alright. So we're probably going to have to start paying attention to our bonds here. Because now, you know, that's not... The main reason was for the training, the soldier conditioning, but since we can now... We're now no longer gated by the commander's unwillingness to purchase or build the training facility on the last campaign. Okay, Martina. Devil Pup, what are your options again? So another specialist, no. Nikita, maybe. Golden Lois, what are your options? Yeah, Valkyrie at the very bottom, unfortunately. All right, you have some good choices. Taurus. Yeah, as much as I want to wait around for Aquila, we can't do anything until we get a sergeant, and there's no sergeant right now. Yeah, this is Valkyrie's highest is with you, Taurus. So, yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to disrupt the natural order of things. So Martina. Yeah, I think Devil Pup. As much as I'd like to give Devil Pup, yeah. And I think that's it, because you guys are all waiting for promotions, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just make sure. Activating, okay, yeah. Sectoid autopsy. Thank you, Mind Shield. Oof. Resistance to communications, because again, just like in vanilla, we need to be having contact with at least 3 regions in order to get chances to counter all of the, because it's gonna get up to 3 regions, which is hilarious because we don't even have the intel to make contact with that region. All right, rescuing an engineer. We should have one more rookie that we could send out. So who do we part with? So you could bond with Nikita, with Voight, Amelia. Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of awkward if you're a class that, if you're also a Grenadier, that'll be kind of awkward, but hey, you know, what can you do? All right, see you in 10 days, guys. All right. So, just like how there are action chains for our covert actions into infiltrations, this is how we counter dark events. So rather than it being a single mission to counter a dark event, it is now do a mission, wait for a period of time, and then do a second mission. So rather than they be countering in a single mission, we need to actually do 2 missions. So this is Sabotage the Advent Monument. If you don't recognize that mission type, that makes sense because this is something that's added by Covert Infiltration. So while Covert Infiltration has their own version of Gatecrasher, they take the old Gatecrasher mission type and repurpose that into its own mission. So we'll actually drop into the city center. There will be a monument that we'll have to plant our X4 explosive on. Unlike Gatecrasher, we actually have to evac from the mission site. So think of it as a Avatar facility, but instead of blowing up an entire building, we're just blowing up a single monument. There will be no turn timer. As you can see, with us being in the Warlock's territory, it's possible that the Warlock could show up. It also tells us, all right, so this expires in 3 days. Do we have anybody that we would want to take on that mission back in 3 days? So Martina and Devil Pup are good to, will be back in 25 and 21. Is there anybody you could recover? Yeah, that'll be a day's worth of will recovery for Kit. I don't think the Warlock will show up, but again, with this being a city center, tons of remote start targets, I think we should bring Kit anyways. So I think we'll do that. So 24 hours, give or take. So probably finish searching for the black market. All right, here we go. Stun Lancers. We need our Linkers. We need our Stun Lancers because again, just like in vanilla, yes, some of the Proving End projects are changed. I don't think it changes the spider suit. So we're going to need a fair amount of Stun Lancer corpses if we want to build the spider suit. And again, I wanted to build one last campaign. It didn't work out. we were so alloy and supply strapped that I had to prioritize weapons over armor, which, you know, could very well happen again. +1 mobility, and so unfortunately we still need a breakthrough to make our PCSs reusable. It's only weapon attachments that Covert Infiltration makes recoverable or reusable. Nothing that I want to sell. Okay. Let's just look at all this stuff. Ooh, look at all this cool stuff that I can't buy because I don't have enough intel to even make contact. Well, oh, alloys and okay. Oops. Supplies. I mean, I suppose this helps us more in the long run-ish, even though it's very unlikely that we're going to finish scanning before it expires. All right, so let's just double check. So we're at 17 and 13 hours for Martina and Devil Pup. Okay, here comes our avatar countdown. Yep, there we go. The alien base that is totally not in the middle of the ocean. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of there to show that the Avatar Progress project is at 3. There's absolutely positively not a secret underwater base in the middle of the ocean. Everybody remember that. All right, how are we now? Unfortunately, the mod that pauses scanning times does not stop with tired soldiers, so we just kind of have to guess. Okay, there we go. Now they're ready. Play dark events. Just like in vanilla as well, basically dark events go through when they are not countered. They are not countered 2 times. So even if we fail this first mission, and again, the only way we're going to fail this mission is if we don't plant the X4 charges, which again is possible. It's possible that if we activate every map on the group, or every group of enemies on the map, I'd be willing, I would consider retreating. But yeah, just like in vanilla, if you have an opportunity to counter it twice and you don't, that's generally when it goes through. So even if we fail this mission, we'll get another chance next month, I guess, theoretically, because again, we're only going to have, as of right now, we only have the 1 region contacted, so we're only going to get 1 dark event counter choice next month. So I said kits, I said double pup, and Martina. So there's our shredding. I mean, again, I don't think the Warlock is going to show up, but if he does, we'll have shredding for him. I think because now I can build, at least I think I can build. Yes, now I can build mine shields. You are safe. You are safe, Golden Lois. And again, Golden Lois is going to be, especially with low profile and their attacks not missing, Golden Lotus, I can already tell, is going to be, at least to some degree, it's going to depend on, you know, full disclosure, Golden Lotus was a killing machine because he got Bladestorm so early. It's entirely possible that Templars do not roll Bladestorm. There's no guarantee that they get Bladestorm. With it being a city center, I want a sharpshooter. 1 on 8, 8 on 18. So maybe you, Genevieve. Give you your weapon. What am I missing? I mean, technically a ranger. Is there a ranger who's unpromoted? I mean, technically Valkyrie. Oh, Valkyrie's the only one ready to go. Well, who do I swap out for Taurus then? Not Kit, not Golden Lotus. Alright, it's gonna have to be the Sharpshooter. So no Sharpshooter, but double Grenadier. So who do we give 62, 66? No, 67. So we'll give you... Yeah, we don't have to worry about... The only armored enemies is going to be the Warlock right now. So, Old World, Scattergun. Do I have any attachments for you? Autoloader. Probably the expanded mag, and then give autoloader to Taurus. And then no one... Yeah, I'd rather have a laser sight than a hair trigger. Alright, Operation Bleeding Stroke. That's... Some of these names, man. So we'll see how this mission goes. Yeah, we're at almost 4 hours now. I did promise a double billing, so expect 4 to 5 hours of XCOM.
Something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down.
But again, depending on how things have gone well enough so far. So the commander, so far the commander's not mentally exhausted. But again, the commander will always be mentally exhausted to some degree because there's always the threat of even more mental exhaustion.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Yeah, so just like vanilla Gatecrasher, here's a monument. We're just going to walk up to the designated area, plant the X4, and then we have to call in our own evac. So we're not required to defeat all of the enemies. However, even if we defeat all the enemies, we will not be extracting any corpses with us. Any loot drops we get will be fine. So kits, this, just making sure. No collaborators, no admin civilians. All right, there seems fine.
I found their patrol.
All right, we found a group already. So they're in the other building, huh? Trooper, sectoid. So if they move kind of down in this area, we could have... Let's actually keep the height advantage for right now.
Moving out.
You can actually stay, Martina. Valkyrie, let's get you on the ground. Not through the window, though.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's say here. So we could move up there. Yeah, I don't like how our sight lines are being blocked by the two buildings here, unfortunately. But it does look like I can kind of cleanly walk through here. So let's do that. Yeah, I don't think I have to open doors. Yeah, these don't look like doors that need to be opened. Devil Pup.
Roger, I've got my eyes on you.
Oh yeah, that's right, Lotus. Lotus, get on the ground.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, they did move down in front of us. Can anybody see anything? Okay, you can. Well, you're on the ground, so first you can. Taurus cannot. First cannot from there. First cannot from there. So why do you see... Yeah, Martina, why do you see? Okay, you literally, that's right. You literally just, you're just seeing a sectoid. It's our ground troops that are seeing everyone. Okay, let's see. Kits, can you get around behind the building?
I go where I am needed.
Because that's going to determine whether or not I'm able to use Golden Lotus. Okay, that would require busting through a window. Because if we engage them here, they'll probably move up in this area. Maybe over here, maybe over here. We just need to get behind the building. Can I move there? That might give me some view. I don't know if it's enough, though. Yeah, I think moving past here.
I will go. Their clumsy patrol is
Okay,
moving.
again, a pot of enemies on our objective. So how much damage would you be doing? So you're getting +3 on melee vulnerability. So 7 to 8. So we're gonna need at least 3. So yeah, opening up with Martina wouldn't be terrible. Because then again, we can just say, even if the sector like moves back, we can just send Golden Lotus on one of the troopers, and we don't have to worry about getting mind controlled because of the. Do I want to? I don't think I want to overwatch anybody. Because if they move up, I want to be able to reposition. Yeah. So if you would please, Martina. Ooh. Wow, I think that's high damage and crits. Okay, one trooper moved up. So that would mean... So if we do something like this, I slice him here. Yeah, I have to worry about both the sectoid and the trooper acting. But you can now see... now see. You can now see with your eyes. Just trying to see if I can get that trooper in the back there. You could move up. All right, he's in high. Yeah, we're not getting flanks on the trooper. Maybe. Yeah, I'd have to move closer than I want. We can get flank on this trooper, but again, we're not trying to get that trooper. We're trying to get the trooper in the back. You can also see that trooper in the back, of course. I mean, I suppose if we just have to put all of our shots into the sectoid, as long as we get the sectoid, it doesn't matter if we leave the trooper, because Golden Lotus will have parry for the trooper. Well, let's see if this activates more enemies first. That's point the first. Does this activate more enemies, yes or no? It drops loot. I love that. 2 scopes. Love that. Okay, no new enemies. Yeah, just start unloading into the sectoid, guys. And then whether or not you hit them will determine whether or not we have to move or parry Golden Lotus. You can see him from there. 55. I mean, you just gotta hit him. You just gotta hit him.
Even close.
So Valkyrie. We might have to use Valkyrie's grenade. Oop, I'm not getting. Oh dear. I might have to move. Oh wait, there we go. Can I stay here though? Yes. No. I'll move first. Yeah, that'll be high cover against the trooper. So move. Yep. As much as I would be fine with your 45, your teammates let you down, unfortunately.
Take this!
So the trooper will either run or probably shoot on Golden Lotus, because Golden Lotus is currently flanked by the trooper. Nope, he ran. Well, let's see. Kit. Oh, you have remote start. Okay, gas station. The vehicle by the gas station. The other vehicle. So he ran out the back door. So he could be running towards this pod. There could be another pod back in here.
I go where you tell me.
Any new? Oop, I think a new. Wait a minute. So car. Oh no, you can see the other pump now. Okay.
Holding in place.
Let's try and take high ground here. Maybe try and lure this group in.
I hope it's worth it.
We'll probably move and reload, Or else I believe you have the freeload. Yes, you do. So you can just move and Overwatch. Valkyrie actually dash you in.
Copy that!
Let's rock.
Overwatch. Recargado.
Alright, looks like he's there to tattle on us. I mean, I suppose it's possible he could be further running, because it's also a possibility that there's a group behind the monuments. I'm going to assume that's what happened, because the combat music did in fact change. So I just need someplace. Where can I see? I can see them all from up here.
I am at your service.
Okay, that's the you've spotted your objective. Okay, where do we get up? On the backside? Looks like the backside there. Yep, that'll take us all the way up. Or technically the side there.
Alright, I'll go.
I think they'll be more likely to spot us if we go through that front way.
Lo que tú digas.
Let's actually keep you on the ground level, Lotus. Same thing with
Seems doable.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie, stay on the ground level.
Heading out.
I will wait in cover.
On Overwatch.
Ven y verás. Come get some. On Overwatch.
I mean, it'd be nice for them to investigate in this direction, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, they're stationary.
Parece factible.
So everybody who's going up, go up one at a time, please and thank you.
Sure thing.
Valkyrie, you're staying on the ground. Level Pup, you're going up.
It is clear.
We'll maybe move up kind of in that direction. It looks like it's safe. Looks safe-ish.
Not a problem.
So position, yeah, don't move up. Yeah, let's actually just
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Poniéndome en guardia. On Overwatch. Scanning.
Hunker down, Kits.
I will shelter here.
We probably can move Kit a little bit further up now. Yeah, plus you have eyes on all four. Okay, a vehicle over there. Yeah, maybe we should have moved on this building. Okay, we can move up here without them seeing us. So maybe it's the type of thing where we set up here, we then move either Valkyrie or Golden Lotus up.
Puedo hacerlo.
Let's then go Taurus,
Heading out.
Devil Pup,
What's over there?
Lotus. How far up can you move? So probably there. Valkyrie there.
On my way. Got it covered.
My turn on watch.
Scanning. En guardia. Scanning.
Alright, one more turn and then we should be set up. So, Devil Pup there.
Alright, I'll go. No problem, boss.
There, you can't move there. So probably Valkyrie. Yeah, next turn, move either there or there. What's your range, Golden Lotus? Yeah, so we can get literally all the way up here. So let's scout in this direction, Kit. And maybe over that way. Check behind the monuments. Alright, it looks safe-ish.
Todo cubierto. Got it covered. I'm on it.
Alright, Valkyrie. Probably this position.
Absolutely.
Alright, troopers spread out a little bit more than I would have liked. But again, it looks like this area back here is safe. So, Golden Lotus, I decree that the shackles are off. So from here, you have to worry about these guys flanking you. Good thing that's right. The sectoid is still alive. Okay. Can we get flanks? Okay, we can get a flank there. What are my follow-ups? Okay, Golden Lotus there. Kit, what can you do? Alright, that's right, I already checked that. Okay. I mean, theoretically, you could destroy the sectoid's cover. You could also kill this trooper and destroy this trooper's cover. That actually sounds fantastic.
Now we wait.
I mean, could you not wait and just shoot it now? Alright, so what does that do? Alright, 64 on the trooper. But again, you see everything. You wouldn't by chance have a grenade, would you? Oh yeah, that's right, we used your grenade to kill the last sectoid. And you can give an action to Taurus, or you can get an action from Taurus. So we actually could move you there and shoot. What would Tauros do then? Tauros would just have an okay-ish shot. Can you grenade? Technically you can grenade, but I don't see us destroying that cover. Alright, let's see if we can get some damage on the sectoid, because if we get some damage on the sectoid, we can be in high cover from here. Of course, then again, if this trooper shoots first, it'll blow the... Yeah, as much as I want to think, yeah, I have no way of knowing who's going to act first of those troopers. Like there. All right, let's see what your shot looks like, Valkyrie. All right, turn him into orange mist.
That's right.
Let's then take that flank from here. Yeah, from here around the sectoid. We are going to need more than just the 1 point of damage, though, Martina. And it's 67. Ew. Yeesh. Okay, I'll stop complaining. So the real interesting thing will be is, does this trigger more enemies? And that's going to be a recurring theme with my use of Templars. Alright, second point focus. Alright, no new enemies. Flank go from there. I mean, setting up a firing kind of a tower defense up here will maybe prevent him from moving up.
Got it covered.
Nope, more retreating, huh? Well, the joke's on you, because I don't have to actually kill all of you. All your running does is just deprive me of XP. Let's move here. And then we'll start moving people towards the monument, because it looks like this area here will be our evac point.
No hay problema, jefe.
So dash,
Location confirmed.
Valkyrie move and reload, dash Devil Pup,
Moving out.
reload Martina.
Ya estoy. Back online.
Yes, I do admit I am tempted to hunt down this last pod, but again, with there being so many more missions, XP is not going to be in short supply. All right, you got plenty of places. So plants, it's going to reveal them, but that's fine because we're about to leave.
They are known to them.
Let's then just kind of bring you back as far back as you possibly can.
We need a means of escape.
So even if we move you back here and you activate more enemies, that's
No
fine.
time to spare.
We'll all be able to leave.
The elders and forces are near.
Yep, literally just spawn camping behind us here. Well, so long,
I'm
losers.
going home for now.
On guard.
Sure. Shoot at whoever you can shoot at, Devil Pup. There. Take him out. All right, you didn't. That's fine.
I'm going.
Let's do the same thing with you, Martina. So move there. Yeah, 43. If you hit him, you kill him. Alright. Boom. Lotus. What do your bulk targets look like? 2 to 5. Alright, so, I mean, you could. You're legally allowed to kill one, if not both of these troopers. Okay, I mean, 5 damage between the two of them. That you know, could have been fine. I mean, I guess maybe we have Tauros throw this grenade now, because I'm just now seeing that Tauros is 1 experience point away from a promotion.
Target's eliminated.
Excellent.
Ready to boogie.
Valkyrie. I mean,
On my way.
you're allowed to hit him, right? Yeah, 20% chance to crits. I mean, I think you'd have to roll high and crit in order to kill them. Okay,
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Yeah.
Next 4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
so long. So long,
Status confirmed. Squad
city
is
center.
clear. Detonating.
I mean, again, it's not like, you know, we don't apologize for hitting low percentage shots. It's just that, you know, I wouldn't be taking those shots. And again, yes, the commander is making this look easy, but just remember, there are no inherent benefits. There's no secret reward system for getting flawless missions. It's just a number at the end of your campaign. So again, Kit being deprived of credit for destroying, not only damaging, but destroying, eliminating a trooper. Yeah, that's fine, Devil Hook. We didn't need you to be super awesome. It was your bond mate. You know, you were there for emotional support for your bond mate. Golden Lotus, again, didn't even need to shoot. Fantastic. Taurus, I mean, again, that's fine. Valkyrie, though, that's right. That huge crit at the very end. The joke's on you, Valkyrie. There's literally no one there to see it. You showed up for no reason other than, you know, to kind of tell yourself that you're awesome.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
Yeah, only 66.67.
Total
It
faith.
seemed like it was better than that, but. Alright, so promotion on Devil Pup, our first sergeants. Alright, so we almost immediately we see a new ability. So Twin Fangs fire poisonous rounds randomly at 2 different enemies. Can be used after moving, 2 uses permission, 6 turn cooldown. Interesting. Alright, no additional. I mean, my guess is that with it being a firing around, it probably will take an ammo point. But we can only use it twice, and we can't use it. Has to be 6. I mean, obviously not terrible, but again, I don't think I'd spend 11 ability points on that. So, revival protocol, please. Another Phantom Ranger, yes. You now has Shredder. Okay, you have an ability. Barrier Charger. Recharge 1 shield at the start of each turn. Well, unfortunately, you don't have any barriers, so... Yep, those 2 scopes. Love it. Love to see it. So again, our reward, technically it says increased region income. It has been my experience that for whatever reason that just doesn't happen. I don't know why it says increased region income and then it doesn't. That I have no idea. I've just kind of accepted the fact that you just don't get a reward from that mission type. The reward from that mission type is there being no timer. That's what your reward is. Your reward is that it's a, technically, I'm not saying it's an easy mission. It is going to be easier than our missions with timers, because we don't have to worry about a forced evacuation. We don't have to worry about our mission objective, you know, self-destructing before we're able to rescue it the way some of our other mission types are. Alright, so probably Resistance Communications before our next mission, because again, it varies. It could be 2 days, it could be 4 days, it could be 5 days before the second part of that mission. Region income, sure. Alright, rookie. How many rookies do we have injured still? Okay, so when Avery is back, that'll be our last rookie. We just kind of... I mean, obviously, if we need to promote Isabella, we will, but... Alright, Resistance Communications. We can now make contact with regions. Oh, that's right, we haven't done hybrid materials yet. Let's do that now. So we might even have hybrid materials before our next mission. Alright. Monthly income down. down to 132. Hybrid materials researched. So that unlocks nanoscale and makes plated armor available. So resistance radio, well, again, we'll want this eventually. Covert infiltration kind of changes some of the benefits of resistance radio relays. They'll still do, you know, what they do. They'll increase our region income in the region that they're built. They'll reduce the contact cost for adjacent regions. But again, they're going to kind of do some things with avatar facilities. So we can start. This is 15. Yeah, let's start magnetic weapons. Yeah, as much as I want Trooper, if we had the Assassin, I probably would have done Trooper instead of Sectoid. But yeah, magnetic weapons as soon as possible, please. Just double check. So 5 days, 6 days, and again, one of them will probably come back injured. So in 6 days, we could have 1 or 2 more soldiers. We actually can do this now, but I think it's just, yeah, it's just Devil Pup. So I'd actually rather do Hunt the Warlock. Is your bond mate ready to go? So maybe second soldier, Martina. Yeah, Martina's good to go. The problem is we do have a minor chance of an ambush. So who would be able to help with that? Probably not a sharpshooter. Again, it's difficult to plan for being ambushed because it can literally be any map. Any map that's in the kind of the regular rotation. I don't think city centers. Just trying to remember. Yeah, I do not believe I've seen city centers as a possible map, which again makes sense because you're kind of like escaping from city centers. At least that's my headcanon. My headcanon is that all of the heavy lifting is done like in the populated areas because that's where admin would have the information stored. So it's already Specialist Grenadier. So we could bring Nikita. Yeah, as much as I would like a Concealed Ranger, I need Phantom Rangers for our regular missions. So theoretically it could be, I don't like your 11 mobility though. Because you'll lag behind. Plus you're a ranger, so it's going to be difficult for you to get flanks. Of course, then again, sharpshooters not being able to move and then shoot with their sniper rifle is also problematic. It's not, we don't want to be setting up in an area and then raining shots down. Like in the future, I could see, you know, the pistol-built ones making excellent covert ops. Yeah, I don't want to commit. I do not want to commit the resources at this time. Distance order. Okay. Breakthrough laboratory. I can negate the wounds. I don't have any unpromoted rookies though, right? Yeah, all of our rookies are either waiting to be promoted or will be promoted when they come back. All right, keep scanning then. All right, so here's our second part of the mission. It's going to be sabotage a transmitter. So we did not have the Warlock appear on the last mission. This is in a small town, so it is possible to have more destructible. The problem is that Kit basically will be tired. But they're not tired now. Same thing with Golden Lotus. If we bring Golden Lotus will probably also be tired. 5 days. Yeah, the only thing coming back in 5 days is either, I mean, technically Void, but again, we don't know exactly how much this could be high enough hours left where they wouldn't be able to come on the mission, because again, we still have to have flyover time. Now granted, flyover time is generally only 4 or 5 hours, but again, we don't the game does not warn us. It does not warn you like it does in vanilla, hey, you're about to miss out on an action. Now granted, there is a setting in the mod settings to be like, hey, this mission is going to expire in 3 to 4 hours, but again, you don't want to push it. Yes, there will be times where we will push it all the way. So yeah, there's no reason not to take it now. I mean, yeah, we could go like another day or so, but again, the sooner we do the mission, the sooner they can start recovering their will. Yeah, there's none of these resource rewards. Yeah. And again, as you can see here, our reward is just countering the dark event. No supplies, no soldiers, nothing. Well, other than, you know, our soldiers getting more experience. So I said kit. I mean, again, I have to worry about the Warlock, and if I bring Golden Lotus, I have to worry less about the Warlock. With it being, yeah, small town, let's try and make room for a sharpshooter, especially since we didn't bring one on that last mission. Yeah, they're the most willed. All right, Sebastian, get yourself in there. Show me the Grenadiers, please. Yeah, let's see what Isabella's promotion is. You are a specialist. I do like your high will. I do like having a high-willed specialist. So it will be... I mean, do I bring Devil Pup our only sergeants? Do I risk my only sergeant? How close are other sergeants? Okay, you're a little ways away. You're a little ways away. What other grenadiers do I have? Okay, Eva. Let's bring Eva. Do I have any rangers that are unpromoted? Yes, Nikita. I'm not going to bring, as tempted as I am to bring 2 sharpshooters, I am not. I'm not going to bring 2 sharpshooters. Yeah, I'd rather bring a second specialist. So let's bring, let's see here. This is a sabotage the transmitter, right? Yeah, sabotage the transmitter. So I feel comfortable. I don't like how you only have 10 mobility, but I feel like this is a mission type that not being the only person. Yeah, 11, 13, 11. All right, this is fine. Your shotgun. What do we give the Vector rifle? Scope, maybe? Let's go stock here. Let's go assault rifle here. Yeah, let's give the Vector rifle the scope. Yeah, maybe if we had a laser sight, I'd give it a laser sight, but... And then... Grenadiers, the flashbang. When do we start... Medkits? Who would I give a medkit to? Maybe... Yeah. I feel like our sharpshooter's worthy. I deem you worthy of carrying a medkit. Yeah, Golden Lotus, you're on shooting the power thingies. Difficult, so 4 groups of enemies. We also have to be kind of aware of our anti-relay cheese, so that it's possible that there are times that we shoot the power thingies that it might activate a group. But again, if we're mentally prepared for that, we won't be surprised. All right, Operation Hidden Terror. I mean, again with these game, what is... Are you trying to tell me that destroying one of these power relay thingies is going to bring about a hidden terror?
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Okay, I'm now noticing if there are Advent buildings kind of by the transmitter, we have to worry about turrets. Alright, I already see one vehicle we can
give away our position.
Can explode. Alright, we already see a transmitter thingy. Well, if we do have turrets, fortunately our Grenadier has Shredder. Alright, Kit. Find me. Actually, let's move people first. Let's move you. Let's move you. Civilians over there. So Kit, get up as far, basically as far as you can.
I have the objective in range.
Okay, so there and there. Yeah, get me more view over here, please.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, so many. Look at all these nice remote start targets. I love it. Okay, let's move. Let's actually move you up first.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
And then we'll move Sebastian.
I'm on the move.
Alright, no new information. So that's the direction we're moving. Yeah, we can see the pod that's on our objective. The civilians, unfortunately, blocking access to the roof. Of course, then again, the church roof, again, I mean, height advantage has its perks, but again, I'm never a fan of low cover only. And even in this case, there are plenty of ways for you to get flanked up here.
I copy.
So Eva there, and then probably there. Nikita.
Moving to designated
Can you hop
coordinates.
over, or can you only hop around? You can kind of hop over. And then Golden Lotus. Over, and then as far up as you can get. Ooh. I mean, yeah, they'll just be like, hey, that's just some, you know, purple dude. All right, enemies. I'm seeing enemies inside the building. Okay, behind us. Not a fan of that. Okay. Oh, there's apparently one inside. Okay. Okay, Kit. Yeah, move up as far as you can. Because I'm thinking we're gonna have to start shooting next turn. Oh, I don't like how I can't see. Yeah, I basically only have like this tiny alley because I'm getting sight blocked by the high fence. Okay, there is.
It would seem Advent has begun
All right,
deploying
Advent's
their so-called
priests.
priests into combat. Their implants provide
we've got
significant enhancements
behind
to
us.
whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
So how far? Let's see here. So I don't see that. I'm checking that group. Don't see that group from there. I'll definitely be moving in that direction. Lotus. Again, Lotus isn't afraid of the priest, but everybody else is, unfortunately. Okay, there's a trooper there. You see the trooper from there. You don't see that other group. Yeah, so do that. Sebastian. Let's get you in a place where you can possibly pistol shoot. Okay, you can only see two from there. I don't want to move you up too far in case this group comes around the corner here. Alright, so everybody remember, one over there, one right there, one there, and then one inside. So there's one inside the building.
Affirmative.
Eva. So who is it that sees that trooper? Not you. Okay, it's you. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Can I move? That's a dash. Can you move there?
Going in.
Yeah, I wonder how the trooper and the sectoid got separated. Maybe it's the type of thing where they just happen to spawn. One spawned on one side of the wall, the other one spawned in on the other side of the wall. Opposite sides of the wall, so to speak. Okay, Nikita.
Headed there now.
We'll put you on if the sectoid comes around the corner here.
Eyes on the prize.
But yeah, something's gonna have to happen next turn.
Copy that.
Alright, so the trooper's following him, but he looks like he's gonna be stuck. Maybe he busts through to the door. Okay, he did. So it's just the two of them. Okay, they're walking away. So the question is, okay, trooper there. Is that a real trooper? Is that which part? Group trooper? Which part of the? I'm going to assume they're all part of this group. So the question is, what do we start shooting at first? Where is... Okay, there's Kit. And unfortunately, all of our remote start targets are not in the correct direction. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. So we're getting +3 for melee. Oh, I can't actually... That's right, I can't actually... Oh no, I'm just out of range. Okay. For a second there, I thought I couldn't see him. So possible flank on the trooper from there. I mean, as much as I want to just start shooting these thingies, if I shoot the thingies and I activate this group and this group, I'm not crazy. So I think we're just gonna have to try and take out this group first, and then next turn spend it shooting as many things as we can. So I think that means... Sorry, I just had him. Kit. I want eyes on... Ooh, you might not be able to. Yeah, just move up as far as you can. There.
Moving out. The objective is inside, Commander.
Okay, that's the... You found the sabotage... The transmitter we're trying to sabotage, we found. Alright, so we have eyes on the group here. Just kind of seeing, it looks like... Yeah, so because I'm just getting the warning, you're activating this enemy here and not these ones, I'm going with the idea that this trooper is part of this group. It's just for whatever reason he's back there and I don't know, he's taking his union mandated break or something. 85, 85. I mean, I'm actually kind of more inclined to go on this one because this one's probably going to jump back and take this full cover here. Yeah, these guys could jump back and do the same thing, but I feel that I can access them better than trying to access him, because if trying to access him might activate those groups. So, Sebastian, if you would please. Thank you.
Out of the gate. Weapons free.
Ooh, they moved up, huh? So, Lotus, what can you do? So you can... Yeah, you can get both of them. Fortunately, it's just this one unit. So I do something like this. I eliminate the trooper, set up a parry, and then we just kind of just put as much damage as we can into the sectoid. I have to worry about the sectoid probably coming here and having flanks on everybody here. Alright, so we'll do that first. Oh. Trooper like this. That'll get us a point of focus. Let's then go... Yeah, I think if we move back... Oh, I don't want to move... I don't want to be moving back, though. I might have to. Yeah, move there.
What's over there?
Ooh, can't miss. Love it. You're the one who acted already. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about moving here because he's not going to flank himself. So he could move here, have flank on Eva, move here, move here. I mean, he's already going to have a flank on Sebastian because Sebastian's acted already. Move anybody else up? I mean, not really. I can just move you kind of like back in this direction so as to not you yourself be flanked.
Ah, ya voy.
247. Alright, car's on fire. Yeah, you can, fortunately you can stay. Alright.
Mark out.
Keep moving in on the sectoid, I guess. There we go.
Down. Enfin.
Alright, so kits. So these guys could probably... Maybe they could move in, maybe they can kind of further climb up. Yeah, I don't like how I can't see... I can see this area. Yeah, hang in there. I don't think I have to worry about your cover being blown. And I think I'm actually going to move Golden Lotus. Because I want Golden Lotus to possibly be a contributor to our thingy destruction. Ooh, data cache. Okay, no Warlock. They're actually running away. Are they... Okay. How do we want to do this? Okay, we actually uncovered a new one over there. Interesting. You have sight of that one. All right, where are my pistols? Where are my pistol users? Sebastian, let's actually reload you. And then you can shoot at... Sure, that one. I'll be shocked if we don't activate this group. Let's then reload and have you shoot, Evo. All right. You see that one? You see that one? So there's still one inside the building that I'd like to try and get a shot on. Don't know if Golden Lotus can see it from there, though. I mean, try. You can try. Alright, you can. Now, watch this activate that group. Okay, didn't. I think I'm good shooting, though. Let's not shoot anymore.
Alright, I'll go. Ready to engage.
Let's move. Okay, next turn. You can shoot at something. What am I... Okay, still the stuff behind us, unfortunately. That's fine. Move up there, kid.
I will go.
So there's that group we saw kind of earlier. There's probably one more. There's the group over there, the group over there, the group we just did. Yeah, so there's probably, so it could be inside the building, they could be back over in this direction. Let's actually overwatch you. And then, ooh. No.
My position is safe.
Alright, they're moving in. They are not. They're also kind of, I don't know, maybe they too are also on break. What is our... Okay, we can get them all. So let's go... And I don't think it... I mean, I guess technically this might destroy their cover, but what if I went... No, I don't want to use that for cover.
Now we wait.
Alright, so that gets rid of the trooper. The Lancer and Priest are almost half dead. Alright, Priest is on fire. So if we do something like this... No, let's go on the Lancer. Alright, no new enemies. Yep, no new enemies. So who... You can see that. You could move up. You can see the Priest. You can see two from there. So move and shoot. Let's shoot that one. Let's then go... You move and shoot that one, Sebastian. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm not seeing the little squad side icon
Yes,
by it.
Commander.
Yes, perfect. Alright, I think I am comfortable with the amount of thingies I've shot this turn. So the question is, Eva. Don't really want to put you there, because with the Advent Priest being on fire, the only thing he can really do is move and shoot. So I want him moving and shooting at Golden Lotus. But I want to get some damage. I mean, I might just have to dash. All right, technically I can move in there. Eva, can you move in there? You cannot. I mean, it's not a terrible location. Ooh, 44 though. I was hoping for a little bit more. That's right, it is full cover. I mean, you hit it anyways, continuing to make me look like an absolute buffoon. Yeah, Eva, just dash. There.
Allez, allez!
All right, thank you, burning damage. All right, they knew something's up. So how many thingies do I have left? I got one there. Where would you be, other group? All right, scout the building.
Oak says I am to obey.
Thingy there. All right, so another thingy in front of me. So I actually can get on top of the building. Let's do so there.
I am at your service.
Okay, I was hoping for maybe a brief view inside of the facility. But it looks like we can eliminate turrets. Yeah, they'd be just on the corners here. Okay, Golden Lotus, you're on supply detail. Autoloader. Let's see here, how far up can we move? Do we see all? We do see them all. There's a thingy over there, thingy over there. How close can everybody else move up? You actually can see... Ooh, yeah, that's right. Can we get you on top? We can get you on top.
Location
Yes, do that,
confirmed.
Sebastian. That might be how we draw them in.
On the move.
Adelante.
Let's actually take a reload there. Overwatch. Alright, you can see the thingies. So we'll overwatch you. Reload you, though.
Caña.
Oh, we might not get... Okay. Yeah, let's bring him in. Trooper. Alright, you can't miss anybody, so fire... Oh, yeah, you can miss that one. Alright, so shoot at the one you can't miss, then.
Put him in a body bag.
Alright, taking the cover there. Golden Lotus. Oh, Golden Lotus can unfortunately just get... Now, granted, rending these will let us follow up with a parry. So that's something we could possibly do. Can we get everyone? It doesn't look like it. Well, fortunately, with there being the dead trooper, Sectoid, we don't have to worry about Sectoid doing anything other than line spinning, or that would get the thingy though. I would much rather, yeah, I'd much rather get this than. I just don't know if that's going to destroy. How many grenades do we have left? Grenade. What are your remote start targets? Alright. One grenade, two grenades. Alright. So I think because we have enough grenades, let's actually reload you. Go on the trooper and the power thingy. Yeah, I don't think I can, as much as I'd like to try and get both of them, yeah, no, I'd rather get guaranteed damage, try and destroy as much of this cover as I can. I don't know exactly how much I'll get. Alright, we did get the high cover. He's still in low cover, it looks like. So can I move up half? That's full. I do see the trooper from there, and I don't see the sector. So that's fine.
Me canso de esperar.
How good is it? 56? Isabel. Yeah.
He fallado.
I mean, Kit can't miss. The problem is that Kit will be revealed. Yeah, Wilson. Yeah, Wilson's far enough to where they're just gonna have to dash. So let's dash you. Let's dash you like that.
Got it, moving.
And then yeah. I mean, Kit, I don't like having to risk you, but I don't want the trooper to act, and I know for a fact that if you shoot the trooper, you won't miss it.
Give me time to reload.
I mean, it's entirely possible that you won't be revealed, right? So just, you know, just be careful. Just be like... And I think if we go somewhere... Yeah, there. Move and shoot.
Watch the flanks.
What were you saying, your flanks? I think it's doing that thing where...
No respite for the dead.
Yeah, it's doing
The
that thing
aliens
where
have found a way to mind
it thinks that
control
there's
them
no cover there. Lotus. Alright, you can. Alright, 1, does this kill the sectoid? 2, does it trigger any more enemies? Alright, we didn't get the kill, but again, we have the stock for that. Alright, didn't trigger more enemies. But you are going to have to move, Eva. So move there.
Going this way. Your turn to die.
So then, Kits, you can be our planter.
I will reposition. We're
It's a good time to reload.
Oh yeah.
Ya estoy.
Apparently there's a network tower, is that what I'm seeing?
Lo pirateo.
We had like, what, 3 or 4 actual rewards last? Alright, let's definitely not give them defensive mobility. Maybe if it was the... A pod is alerted to your location.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, there's the other group.
An alien patrol.
So let's see. Yeah, I don't like how far away they are. Do you see? What do you see? Okay, you do see the trooper. I mean, you'd have both of your actions, because again, it doesn't cost you an action to plant, but you have to have an action available. So you can actually move back. I mean, you'll have less mobility because you'll be real. So maybe here. Don't like how far from Lotus you are, though. Because Lotus can't move up. Me too. Sebastian's getting a promotion if he survives. Alright, let's move up here with Eva to see if that triggers. It does not. Alright, let's see if this triggers. Alright, I think because we have the 3 turns, we'll leave... Yeah, we'll leave Kit there. Engage next turn.
Re-up and reload.
How far... So I'd like to think this area will be safe. That's why I moved these guys over here first. You are a squad. Yeah, so you won't have
field, Commander.
Have you back.
Scanning.
It's then... Oh, here?
Por fin.
You'd probably be too far to contribute, but that's okay.
I'll stay here.
Alright, moving in our direction. Moving up within firing distance. Boom. Excellent. Excellent Overwatch shotgun shot. So Lotus. Yeah, Lotus can get either. 58, 52. Out of regular grenades. Wilson. So Wilson can actually slash and be in cover. Fabulous.
Can't handle me.
4 of 8. Yeah, I think Kits might get promoted for the end of mission experience. At least I don't think that's calculated until the end of the mission. But yeah, Golden Lotus, guaranteed. You're getting a promotion. You're too far away. You're also too far away. All right, we give it to Golden Lotus. Yeah, I'm just now realizing... Yeah, Central we didn't get any. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I did say mute all mission notifications. I might have to reevaluate that because, again, I'm just now remembering, oh yeah, Central tells us if we've shot all of the power thingies for this mission. And then Central... Or why because he did it for the sabotage the monument, he told us area is secure. Alright, I can worry about that later. Alright, so Kit finally getting credit for doing something, even though they've done lots of things. Golden Lotus, no surprise. I mean, I suppose it's technically accurate that you shot 2 times and dealt, you know, some amount of damage each time you shot, but they were stationary targets. Ooh, finally, a good sharpshooter outing from somebody, as in with their sniper rifle, not with their pistol. Clark, good job. Nikita, good job. Hit that Overwatch shotgun shot on that sectoid. Made things easier for us. Made things easier for yourself because we sent you in. Isabella, so new to XCOM, don't even have a profile pic yet.
Today's senseless attack by the dissident forces of XCOM creates nothing but misery for our loyal citizens.
87.5%, huh? Could have fooled me. Seemed like it was way better than that, but oh well. Alright. I'm now just realizing, I think I might have to hold up on Wilson's promotion. Yeah, let's wait till we get back to the barracks. Sunstrike, overcharge. The issue with overcharge is that you almost always get the way I use Templars. I'm only getting them if they are getting. I mean, this is something that maybe when our enemies start getting tougher, we can loop back around for. The problem is that with Pillar, I would rather have the focus than the Pillar. Same thing with the Sunstrike. The Sunstrike's not bad. Stricken energy with Signing Force knocking them back in the direction. Yeah, see, because Sunstrike can miss. I mean, it's entirely possible that we just skip this entire row. I've done that before with the faction heroes, because if I remember correctly, this is where Golden Lotus picked up his Bladestorm in the previous campaign. He was at Sergeant, so I didn't have to pick these because I had Bladestorm. So yes, I could technically pick up Shadow Step. It'll still think that Golden Lotus has a promotion, so I'll just leave Golden. He'll continue to gain. You know, like it clearly says Sergeant, he'll continue to gain. It's just that the game will think, oh, he has an outstanding promotion. Again, I want to take Shrapnel, but oh man, do I love target definition. Could I take both? No, not without dipping into the pool. I mean, once we've done this before with our last Reaper, when the enemies start getting better, more armor, more health. Yeah, I'm satisfied with the strength of our Claymores for right now. You now have Long Watch. Congratulations. Glittering Core Data Cache. Ooh, we might. No. We're doing mag weapons. We can worry about whether or not we have enough intel later. All right, so vigilance countered. Yeah, low on intel. I'm so low on intel I can't even make contact. I mean, we'll just double check, right? Where's the black site? Yep, 80 intel. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks for telling me I'm low on intel. All right, yeah. So our supplies scanning site fell off. So I think what we'll do what we've been doing kind of previously, where we'll end with a pending mission, so we can start with a mission right away with our next stream. So this might be. I don't know what our next mission will be. It could be resource gathering. It could be... Okay, another rookie has recovered over there from their wounds. recovery in 12 days. Yeah, so he's just gonna until we spend his ability points. He's just gonna. It's just a visual. He's a sergeant in our hearts. Golden Lotus is. All right, so that's now unlocked the infiltration mission of rescue a VIP from a vehicle. So it'll be an engineer. So there's a moderate chance at air patrols. Extra advent reinforcements will be dropped into the area once the enemy is alerted. Interesting. Sorry, so it is moderate difficulty. So it will be moderate. So there will be the VIP. We are still going to get the guaranteed reinforcements when we activate our VIP, but there's a chance that if we get air patrols, that when we first break our concealments, we will have to worry about reinforcements. So it is possible that we'll get 2 groups of reinforcements on this mission. In the city center. And we're going to assume, yep, all of the soldiers I'd want on that are tired though. Alright, so game, remind me. So Nikita has a promotion. So I have 1, 2. Yeah, I might need all. Plus, with us having the. That's right. So before I forget, we can send them in there when they're tired. Yes, we can. So Golden Lotus, 10 days. So what are you lacking? Mobility, good. Aim is good, but again, aim doesn't matter for you. I've actually considered will. You can get will. So yeah, the combat intelligence does matter. Higher combat intelligence means the higher the combat intelligence, the better stat gain. 5 to 10. 5 to 10 is just okay though. So my HP could be 1 to 3. But again, your mobility is fine. Yes, the mobility could be higher, but again, remember, we're getting mobility from force. Our focus, our points of focus get us more mobility and more dodge. I suppose dodge? Yeah, dodge is only 1 to 5. Defense is only 1 to 5. Yeah, I feel like I get the best returns on even a +1 on HP conditioning. Now, plus they also have a chance of getting a ability. And again, that's something that is tied to their rank. The lower the rank they are, the less time they have to spend in there, and the greater chance they have at getting an ability. Now, granted, they get an even higher chance with the higher combat intelligence, but again, we're not going to worry about it. If it's convenient, if it works out, we'll do. We can do. Let's actually take. Yeah, let's see who comes back from combat preparedness, because again, we don't have to decide for 2 days, 19 hours. All right, so the ability points. So Yang was injured, unfortunately. So let's see. So Naeem, you are a ranger. Okay. So we have at least one ranger that could still be converted into a Blade Master. But again, I would have no problem having them all be Phantom Rangers, and then once they're experienced enough, retraining them, because we'll be able to do that with the training center. Okay, Yang, Grenadier, Wilson. Yeah, let's give Wilson Phantom. So that leaves Kim. Kim, you are a sharpshooter. And yeah, wait till you guys are back from injury. And then yeah, Golden Lotus is just gonna be sitting and waiting. I mean, I told him. He came into my office. He said, "Commander, am I sergeant?" By pointing at Golden Lotus, and I said, "Golden Lotus, you are a sergeant." a sergeant without a sergeant ability, but that's what you are. All right. So what would our group look like? Because we have to, it's been long enough without seeing the Warlock that we have to worry about the Warlock on this mission. Now, over-infiltrating can help us. One of the other things that over-infiltrating does is that it lowers the chance of the Chosen appearing. Unlike other missions, we will get a indicator. Now, it doesn't literally say this percentage chance. It'll give us a word like feasible or probable or likely, things like that. But again, we're able, based on my experience, we're able to kind of convert those those words into a percentage chance. So, like, for example, probable is the highest chance. Feasible is the lowest chance. So our scout would be 12 on Valkyrie. This would be a good opportunity. Yeah, we would definitely benefit from your bondness. So Valkyrie, you're on scouting detail. City Center, rescue a VIP from a vehicle. So even though we don't need a specialist, I want to bring one anyways. Yeah, Devil Pup. Your will is high enough. Is your bond mate ready to go? Yes. And you are also mostly willed up. That would be 2 grenadiers though. Because again, we have to leave people open for missions like resource gathering, like intel gathering. Definitely a sharpshooter, because I'm flush. I am flush. I am sick with sharpshooters. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more sharpshooters. All right, Matthew's max will. David's also max will. So Matthew, get in there. Grenadier, Ranger Specialist. I mean, someone else. All right, so we do have 2 Grenadier, 3 Grenadiers, but one of them's tired. I mean, we could bring the new Squatty Ranger, but I want to give you the shotgun bow. What attachments we have? Hair triggers, scopes, autoloaders. I'm trying to think, what would I give? So fortunately, with the Tactical Legacy Pack, so we have access to the weapons. Unlike in vanilla, we will in fact get an upgraded version of this when we research our magnetic weapons. It is not required that that we hold on to the marksman rifle. We'll actually have both the marksman rifle and the laser sniper rifle at the same time. It's basically like the laser sniper rifle is like the prototype version. It's like the thing that the scientists were working on. It's kind of it's a reference to Enemy Unknown, because your second tier of weapons in Enemy Unknown was laser. You went conventional laser, then plasma. So I'm actually comfortable giving you the marksman rifle, even if it never returns. Unfortunately, I need our stock. Can I give you anything else? Yeah, I can part with an autoloader. Let's give it to, I think, Toro, so you're the most likely to be shooting. And I think we'll have to give then Ruiz flashbang, because we can always just build another flashbang. But if I don't have to build another flashbang, I won't. Unfortunately, I need to hold on to these scopes though. So Devil Pup, you will have an unscoped weapon, unfortunately. It's the same thing with your shotguns, Valkyrie and Shalhoub. Alright, so the total infiltration, so it's 9 days, 6 hours to get to 100%. Because we're overloaded, we'll only be able to infiltrate up to 150. So I guess it's going to depend on whether or not we get air patrols. And kind of see... We'll see what happens. So, guys, bring me back an engineer, because I need engineers. So that's going to take us to the end of the month. Okay, see? Protect the device. The Warlock might show up here. We need... Oh boy, do we need this intel. What is the locale? It's in the sewers. So that probably means... I mean, I'm probably going to have to bring a sharpshooter because that's... If I keep not taking sharpshooters, I'm only going to end up with sharpshooters available. So we'd have a specialist, a couple of specialists, a couple grenadiers. Still 3 days away from Kit. Yeah, Golden Lotus. So even though they're tired, they are continuing to recover their will. So by the time, because it was what, 7 days that they were tired, and it's 10 days. So yeah, when they come out of the training facility, they'll be they should be willed up completely. Yeah, Kit, you're not coming out. So all right, we're not gonna waste any. I guess I tell myself not waste. When we return tomorrow, because again, yeah, we're at a little over 5 hours, and we will be returning tomorrow. So I think we'll go back into, just like when we were playing XCOM 2 prior, we were leading with XCOM 2. I think we'll continue with that. So we will return tomorrow, XCOM 2, and it will be Fallout 4. There's some things that I spent my my day off yesterday kind of going over with Fallout 4. There are some things that obviously not game breaking, but there are some things that based on kind of how the last episode went, I kind of reevaluated some things. But again, we can talk about that tomorrow. Thank you for joining today. I know it's a little information heavy. Fortunately, Covert Infiltration, yes, it does make some changes. It does not make so many changes to where you feel like you're playing a different game. That's like the big difference between Covert Infiltration and something like Long War of the Chosen, where Long War of the Chosen, yes, it still uses a lot of the things that you're familiar with XCOM 2, but it does change the game in such a significant way that you're basically playing a different game with Long War of the Chosen as opposed to something like Covert Infiltration. Covert Infiltration is still very much an overhaul of XCOM 2. I wouldn't insinuate that it isn't, because it is, but it still keeps enough of the core kind of vanilla gameplay that if you are someone who can succeed in the vanilla game, and I feel that, yes, I've only beaten the game on Legend once. I feel for the most part I succeed with the vanilla aspect of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. So it's only natural. Now, granted, when I did start playing Covert Infiltration, before I was familiar with it, absolutely I struggled with it. There were very, very difficult trying to figure out exactly how do you even further balance the need for, because not only do you have to balance all your resources, you now have to balance, well, who gets what weapons, because there's only a finite number of weapons. There's not an infinite number of magnetic rifles. How could I possibly figure out who gets a magnetic rifle and who doesn't? So if you are looking for the VODs of our previous campaign, all of those are up on YouTube now. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do ! YouTube in the chat will also get you a link. One of the things I realized kind of a little too late into the previous XCOM 2 campaign is that I realized I did not link the mod list for that campaign in the description. That is something that I will be correcting for this Covert Infiltration. I will have the timestamps, and I will have a link to I've created a Steam Workshop collection that you should be able to view if you have any question. Why is this what does this mod do? What is this thing? Why does your camera only rotate 45 degrees instead of the 90 degrees the way the vanilla one does? They'll all be there. No, it does not include any of the cosmetic ones, because believe it or not, I actually have more cosmetic mods than I do gameplay mods. And it's something that it was already kind of a long enough process, because again, when I create the collection, I have to enter every mod one at a time. So the idea of doing that not only once, but a second time and even longer just for the cosmetic mods. For cosmetic mods that I'm not really using. Now, granted, that's by design because some of them are a little crazier than I would like. But again, there are options. So all of the appearance mods have like a slider in the settings menu to kind of determine how likely they are to appear on a soldier. Unfortunately, some mods don't have that, so I have to have a different mod called literally called Clean Soldier Generation, where it prohibits mod-added cosmetic items from appearing on soldiers. They only appear with the cosmetics that are included in the base game, and that's something that there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that the scope, the purpose of at least for the time being, is kind of I'm not here to wow you with the soldier customizations. And there are some very, very, very good ones on the Steam Workshop that are amazing, that are fantastic, that add a great deal of customizability. They add things that you would think would be in the vanilla game, but for whatever reason aren't. So it's definitely something that there are all types and all kinds of soldier customization. And again, soldier customization and appearance are one of my favorite things about XCOM 2. They definitely help you lean into the emergent storytelling as far or as little as you want to. If you just want to have a awesome, crazy looking dude with a giant cannon, you absolutely can do that. There are plenty of mods on the Steam Workshop that do that. So, thank you again for joining today. We will return again tomorrow, 10 a.m. CST in the U.S. That's 8 a.m. West Coast time, 11 a.m. on the East, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m., depending on your time zone in Europe. Thank you, Europe viewers, for making me part of your late afternoon, early evening. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for making me part of your morning, your early lunchtime. Thank you, all viewers everywhere in the world, Central America, South America, Eastern Europe, Western Europe, Southeast Asia, Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, all around the world. Thank you for allowing me to entertain you on this global platform that is Twitch. We will return again tomorrow, 10 a.m. CST. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.